Hello, and welcome back to The Fence. Thank you for tuning in. My name is Fence, and I'm here to bring you a place to share your story and be a part of ours. Happy Monday, everybody. I hope you had a beautiful weekend. Hope you had a nice time. And you're looking forward to rolling into your week with some good vibes, some good energy. We're going to make sure you get some of that tonight. Yo! Rape, speaking of good vibes, man, thank you so much for the freaking sub love, dude. Oh my god, 22 months. Jeez, dude. This guy's almost at 2 years. Oh my Lanta! My man, thank you so much. I appreciate you, dude. You're so sweet. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. Jen helped me out with this. I'm not done yet. We have to lift it because I'm getting ready to dye it blue again. Yeah, it's kind of neat, right? It's fun. It's fun. I love when we get to do it like this. It's fun. I was thinking about it the other day, and I was like, I wish that I started doing this kind of stuff with my hair sooner because it feels good, man. Yeah. You know, you guys know you do stuff and you like how you look. You feel more confident. That's me. That's me these days. I like it. Should have done it a long time ago. Bring back the blue, baby. It's coming, Greg. It is coming. Thank you so much, man, for freaking 28 months. Oh my God, this man's working on a Yakuza members. They weep. They need not weep. They need not weep. Okay? Mainly on account of if they found out that I made them weep, they would probably kill me. Please don't. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Very, very much. What the fluff is a treasure train? A treasure train? A treasure train? I don't know what a treasure train is. Help me. Rapes! Love you too, buddy. Love you too, man. And thank you. I appreciate it, man. Love it. You guys are making me feel so happy today. I need it. I need those little pick-me-ups, you know? I cherish them a whole lot. Oh my God, Greg! Greg! With the gifted subs! Dude, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Holy crap, 5 gifted subs. Menino Chow, Night Greed, Valve 3, Veshi Oleg, and Alice is cold. Somebody warm up Alice. Give it a blanket or something. Enjoy the month of sub, courtesy of Backwards Mirrors. You get access to new emotes, sub-only Discord channel in the Discord server, provided that your Discord and your Twitch accounts are linked. If they're not, let us know. We can help get you set up with the roles. And don't forget, 10% off merch in the merch shop. Yeah, thank you so much, Greg. I appreciate you, man. And you're home today. You're home. You're not having to, message us from the heat of your work environment. How does that feel, man? It's PC Greg. PC Greg. I find out about the treasure train nonsense. This is foreign for all of us. Cool. PC Greg is more insane than Mobile Greg. He's been unleashed. You would think that the power of the PC would limit his abilities as he cannot reach as far, but now he is just amplified now. He's in a smaller space, but there is more power to distribute. He's like a Greg power plant. He's like a Greg transformer. Oh my God. Oh! The anonymous gift subber. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, whoever you are. Thank you for bringing your support to this lovely little place. You could spend it anywhere, and you can give it anywhere, and you chose to give it here. I appreciate you. Cassie, Goddess of Chaos. Enjoy that gifted sub. Goddess of Chaos. Dude, it's wild. I can actually type without looking over my shoulders. PC principle? Power Christian principle, yeah. Where's the Majima shirt, Fence? You know what? You know what? This is a very fair question. Hold on. I need to. What is this? What is this, Jen? With the bits. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I'm making a note. I have forgotten for far too long. Make a Majima t-shirt merch shop. Okay. All right. You have the patience of a saint, Reggie. You've been just waiting for it to happen for so long. And me lollygagging over here, dude. I tell ya. Whew, I need to be more organized, my friends. I need to be more organized. ADHD friends out there. Where are you at? Hit me with an emote. Hit me with an emote. I want to see you, okay? Where are my note takers at? How many sticky notes do you have all over your house? How many reminders are on your phone for things, everyday routine things that you must do? How many alarms you got set? Who likes to use calendars? I hate them. I use it all the time. I have to. It's a necessity. I see you. All right, I see you. Oh, man. I guess the alert for mine did play, but went whoosh. Oh my God. Why didn't it? I didn't see it, or I missed it. Mashi with the gifted sub. Thank you so much, dude. Hell yeah. You guys are starting us up. You're gonna try to set us on fire at the beginning of the show. It's wild. Oh my God. The freaking best, man. Thank you so much. Okay, Kev Enix, what's up, dude? Mephilis, what's going on? Welcome back to the fence. Kev asks, how do you deal with clicks at work? That's kind of a big question. I mean, what are you really asking here? Because when I say or read deal with clicks, I think of so many things. I think like, how do I deal with like feeling left out of a click? If I am in a click, how do I deal with maintaining connection with others? Is the click influencing my behavior? Are the people in the click portraying a behavior that I don't agree with, but I have to deal with it because I'm around them all the time? I mean, which is how it is in a work environment. But you know, what are you asking specifically? What is your struggle with these clicks at work, my friend? Check out the question of the day, y'all. I'm asking everybody, what is one mistake that you've made in your life that has taught you an important lesson? We'll talk about it today. Greg, you were at your PC for a good portion of the Crisis Text Line fundraiser. Oh, what? Dang, it's been that long though. Wow. Holy moly. That's awesome. You did bring a ton of unhinged energy that month too. It was amazing. It was such a good time, dude. Thank you for the hydration. Scarlett, are you lancering me all the way from North Carolina? Excuse me? Excuse me? How dare you? I'm glad you made it safe and sound. How is it out there? Welcome back. Great to see you. All right. Kev's clarifying here. Wait, hold on. Mephilis, you have ADHD, and what is borderline autism? What is that? How does that work? ADHD. Let's go. Rally around the impairment. Kevin, please don't choke on lollipops, okay? All right, sorry. Kev Enix said, a girl click where they constantly gossip and do not work most of the time, or half work / beat around the bush. Oh, okay. So you got people who are, sounds like, young people who are there to get a paycheck, but they're more interested in socializing than they are actually performing the job duties. Okay. I mean, let me ask you one more thing. Are you in any sort of like management? Like, are you overseeing them in any way, or is they're just coworkers of yours? And while you're thinking on that, I will say this. Clicks are a difficult thing to deal with in the workspace. Because if you have something to say to one person in that clique, you're saying something to all of them. And they're just coworkers. Okay. And so that can already feel like a losing battle kind of situation. And in my experience, it's all about how you approach it, right? You don't want to come off as like an authority figure in the slightest, because they will pick up on that right away. And that will just like create a difficult conversation. You're going to be distracted by that power dynamic that shouldn't exist in the first place. So you want to approach them with like hey, like, can you help me with this? Right? In my experience, this is what I would do. Can you help me get these things done that we need to get done? You know, like I'm struggling with this. I could use some support here. What can I do to help you? That sort of thing, you know? As far as the gossip is concerned, like that's as far as like getting job duty stuff like situated, right? You want to present it as like they can give you some support, right? You're giving them the power to be like valuable, right? And not that they're not valuable as people, that's not what I'm saying, but like, you know what I mean? It's not you telling them what to do, it's you asking for help, right? And don't do it in a condescending way. Be careful about that. Not that you would, but like it's something like when you're frustrated already, it's easy to like come across in a sort of patronizing way in those situations. So be mindful of that. As far as the gossip's concerned, the only thing you can really do is express how that makes you feel. You know, I'm not very comfortable with like the way that we talk about our other coworkers, the way that we talk about our customers, the way that we talk about whatever, and have a reason for why it's distracting. And just be real with them, you know? Like, again, you're not attacking them. You're not trying to make them out to be the bad guys. It's just communicating, right? Here's how I'm feeling about this. Here's where I'm coming from. Here's why this is difficult for me. Here's why this is distracting. Here's what I'm trying to do, or this is making it harder. I would approach it very much with that sort of vibe, to where it's like you're interested in collaborating. You're interested in working together, not a me versus you type situation. And I'm not saying that that's going to go swimmingly, right? That's not going to be like super easy or straightforward. There's definitely going to be some like complications. There's multiple people. Like it's a clique, right? So expect there to be some like rocky waters there, because at the end of the day, you're still asking them to change something about what they're doing currently, and nobody likes that, right? Not saying that they shouldn't. Like you're in a workspace, some professionalism should be present, right? If they're not presenting that, there's no option for them but to change it, right? Like they have to. Otherwise, it like doesn't work out in the long run. But I'm speaking from a time in my life where I had. Oh my God, sadistic! What's up, dude? There you go, Scarlett. The Bouncy Boys are back. They're back. You guys, how'd you get sold out of them already? You only spent one. Unless it's on cooldown or something. I don't know. I'll have to look at that. But no, my advice is coming from a place of when I used to work at a hotel. There was a friend of mine actually who I found that she really liked gossip. She liked drama. It was just one of the things that I think kept her interested in her day. It helped her get through it. I don't know. I'm not that type of person, so it stressed me out. But she would come up to me and talk to me about like, I have beef with this other employee over here, and then that employee would walk into the room and she would be like super sunshine and rainbows to them, and then they'd leave, and then she'd like go back to talking smack about them. And I was like, I hate this. I hate this. I don't want to be a part of this thing that's happening right now. It's not for me, you know? And I kind of let it sit for a while, and it like, you know, festered until eventually I got very, very frustrated. You know, and I shouldn't have let it hang that long. I should have just been like, listen, you can't, I know you want to talk about this stuff. Thanks, Mashi. I know you want to talk about this stuff, but like I can't be the person that you talk to about these things because it actually stresses me out because I feel like we're being two-faced and I'm not like, that makes me very uncomfortable. I'm just trying to do my job. I just want to focus on that. This feels like it creates a lot of like toxicity that I have to now navigate every single time I'm interacting with that person or with these people that we're talking about here. And that I don't like that, you know, I had to end up expressing that. And like I said, I didn't do it right up front. I definitely like waited too long to the point where I was getting very frustrated at it. And I didn't have to do that. But she wouldn't have known unless I communicated with her. Unfortunately, in that situation, it did kind of create this like persistent tension because she was still just like, I'm just going to keep talking smack about people because that's what I do. That's what I want to do while I'm here, you know? And some of her grievances were like founded, right? But not all of them. Some of it was just like, I'm bored and just want to talk smack today. So, you know, but yeah, but she got her work done. She was actually like, she ended up becoming my manager at one point. She worked pretty hard. So I didn't really have that element of it going on. So it's a little different there. Yo, Mephiles is in North Carolina too. That's what's up. Heck yeah, dude. So naturally, Scarlet and Mephiles are gonna go get dinner. You took the fattest nap earlier. That's excellent. Excellent. Oh, I look forward to seeing the pic, Scar. All right, let's see. So, Kev, I know you're following up with some things here. Let me see. He says, I get it, and I approach them like that as to what you mentioned, but they're like super stubborn and they will retaliate. So when you say they will retaliate, what would that look like? I go, like, I'm getting swamped right now. Can I please get some help? Right. Well, okay, so here's the thing. If you're left hanging and you're not able to communicate directly with them, like if you're trying to talk to them already and saying like, hey, I need your help with this. Can you come help me with this, whatever the task is, right? And they're like, ugh, and they're not like doing it, just talk to your manager. There's nothing else to do about that. Because here's the thing. You have given them every opportunity to like support you and do their job and like take care of what needs to be taken care of while they're there. If they are not taking that opportunity to like basically dig themselves out of the hole, then like it's not your fault if they get in trouble, you know, by your guys' boss. At that point, like things aren't getting done. Your boss is going to see it as things aren't getting done on your shift. Why is that happening? And regardless of whether it's all your fault or not, you are part of that. So like it will come back on you in some degree. That's not fair, right? So you've given the opportunity, you've communicated with them. I need this. We need to get this done. Can you help me? If they've decided to no, I'm not going to do that. You talk to your manager. Here's what's going on. Here's what I've tried with them. I need support with this. When this happens, here's what they do. You know, like, what can we do? And even that, approach your manager with that same kind of like collaborative vibe, right? You're not trying to throw them under the bus. You're not trying to like screw them. You're trying to like say, hey, maybe there's something that I am not doing right that I'm not able to communicate with them. You know, maybe there's something like I don't know the right way to work together with my shift partners right now. Can you help me with this? And the manager's going to figure out what to do from there, right? Whether that's talking with them, whether that's getting you different support, you know, whatever that's going to look like at that point, it's in their hands. Do not approach it with, you know, like being very inflammatory, because that will just like amplify whatever their retaliation is at that point. But if they're the type that's going to retaliate anyway, there's not much you can do about that. You cannot control their actions, right? But you can prepare for them. If you're anticipating something like that happening, what can you do to prepare for it? That's what I'd ask you. Because the way it sounds to me is like you have to talk to a manager about this. You know? Fictional drama, way better than IRL drama. Hell yeah. Hands down. I forgot about that. That caught me so off guard. Oh my God, Jen, where is Cashew right now? She would love that. She loves Wisdom Dog. Oh my God. You got called in, Reeps. Oh no. Oh man, tell him no. I'm just kidding. I made this joke before and then he actually told them no. Like, don't. Never mind. Do your thing, dude. Drive safe. I hope the shift goes all right, man. Oh, dude. KHF, what's going on? Welcome back. It's great to see you. Oh, hey, are we on the right category, by the way? We are playing Deltarune today. We're in just chatting right now, though, just for the record. But we'll be playing Deltarune here in a little bit. Yoo-hoo! What's up? How the heck are you, Aki? Welcome back. Yeah, saucy. Saucy. Yeah. Rob, what's up, man? Welcome back. Yo, can we get a shout out for Rob, please? Go show this beautiful man some love. You like music? He does DJ sets on the weekends, man. The sets are always fire, too. Oh my God. Oh my God. KHF, an empress indeed, with the 5 gifted subs. Holy moly. Thank you so much. Jeez, you guys are going off today. Ashx Demon, Reggie aka RDX, Cosmac, Kev Enix, Yukiteru, Amino. Thank you. You actually, thank KHF. Thanks to her. You are the lucky recipients of new emotes, sub-only Discord channel in the server, 10% off merch, and of course, everyone's favorite ad-free viewing experience, man. Got to get past them ads.
Than a 30-round mag, but
oh, is this more DayZ?
70 rounds bigger.
Last time I was in there, I was watching you play DayZ.
When you say you went north, oh, is this you or player? Jiggle.
It's not me that you're seeing.
Uh-oh.
He's dead.
Oh my God, you got him? How did you do that? I couldn't even see him.
Just kidding.
Incredible.
He just stopped right in the
all right, don't play on the same server as Rob. He will kill you. Oh my God. Again, go show Rob Strange McNamara some love. This dude is awesome. Plays a lot of different video games. I've seen him play Space Marine. I've seen him play DayZ. He plays really cool indie games from time to time too. We watched him play Returnal for a little while. If you like any of that kind of stuff, you'll enjoy his channel. Very chill guy, very chill community, very friendly. And like I said, music lovers, if you need something to chill out over the weekends too, like he's got a great set, a great mini sets he's always doing for his weekend shows. I think you're still doing those on the weekends, right? I actually got to meet this guy at TwitchCon. I think it was in like 2016, which is crazy to think about now because that was like 9 years ago. What the heck? He was so sweet to me, man. I was having a bad night, hanging out in the common room of this hostel that we were all staying at, and he and a few buddies walked in. They had pizza. They invited me to eat pizza with them. We watched some Netflix stuff together and chatted. Found out that we came from the same place. We were both from Albuquerque, which was really, really cool to find out, man. Small world. Yeah, dude, it really does. It really does fly. I just finished Nick. Enjoyed the wamble. Enjoyed it. Enjoyed it. What's up, Jenny? How are you tonight? Oh, man. Wait, you just finished chapter 20 in Nikke? Oh, dude. I'm right there, too. Oh, my God. Yeah. I am not sure. I am not sure about that last fight yet. I'm still like 4 or 5 missions from the end. But Nihilister, am I right? Am I right? Freaking cool character, dude. I was trying not to say stuff last night when we were hanging out because I was just like, damn. Am I right? Because dang, dude. She's epic. Epic character. I love that game. Your gift sub comes with a free laser pointer. Chili like an ice cube, or does he make good chili? I don't know. I feel like Rob would probably make pretty good chili. But you know, like chill like a panda bear, who I guess will holding an ice cube. Vince, have you tried Super Libra? I have not. I don't even know what that is. No shot. My mom is going back to Albuquerque for the hot air balloon Wait, really? For the balloon fiesta? That's so cool, man. That's a great reason to go to Albuquerque too. Anybody from Albuquerque is like, ugh, balloon fiesta. But like, dude, it's cool. It's so awesome. That's great, man. I hope she has a good time. That's right. It is about that time of the year, isn't it? Isn't that, is it September or October? I can't remember right now. It's very soon, though. I need her like I need blood. Yeah, that tracks. That tracks. You can get her as a character. I think you can get her through rehabilitation later. A Rosy Edge in Tower of Fantasy. Best of luck to you, Mashi. The Balloon Fiesta was always very cool. Yeah, I agree. I agree. It's like it's the thing that like brings all these extra people into the city, right? And so like natives are like, I'm sick of it because there's too many people here. Traffic sucks. Everybody's crazy. Please kill me. But like it is still a very cool event. You know, we have Music Fest out here, and it's kind of the same deal, but with like bands and live music. There are some people out here that are like, oh my God, it's Music Fest time again. This sucks. And it's because either they live close to it, and so like all the extra traffic definitely impedes their day-to-day operation. Or they're just like, I've lived here my whole life and I'm kind of over it, you know? But me, I'm here like, Music Fest rocks. I love it. I got my Music Fest t-shirt, dude. I love it. I wanted to get a new one this year because they had really cool Music Fest t-shirts this year. And I forgot to stop by the merch tent and grab a couple. Oh, well. Next year, maybe they'll have just as good of ones next year. We buy like the Music Fest like beer mugs that you can go and like refill. It's great. Vince, I was thinking of getting into streaming, but I wanted to ask if you have any tips or any idea of where to start. Lucid. It's not Muskfest. No. That would be something very different. Very different. Lucid, first of all, welcome back to the fence, man. Second of all, thinking of getting into streaming, that's exciting. I'm excited for you. Place to start. Decide why you want to stream. Answer that question before you start. You know, and with that, like, comes with, do you know what kind of content you want to make? Do you know what kind of games you want to play? Are you not doing games? Are you trying to stream something else? You know, what is the purpose of your streaming? What do you want to get out of it? Answer that question. And then, I don't know, dude, if I'm thinking about it, like, from a software standpoint, dude, download OBS on your computer. I would say get, like, some starter bots. Like, I would also make, like, a Stream Elements account. So you have their chat bot, get Nightbot, and then just go from there. Yo, Mimu, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. What's up? Oh God, here's that.
He can walk.
The worst scene
Can definitely not walk.
for walkies. No. I can't believe your community did this to you. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Everybody go drop Mimu a follow if you haven't done so already.
I mean, everybody around us is dead, but we're happy with wogs. Oh my God.
Been part of the Fence family for, God, the better part of a decade now. Now she streams. I know she's not doing a lot right now because it's summertime. It's super hot, so she's been taking a little bit of a break. But her streams are super fun, super fabulous, really entertaining. She's just a super nice person. You will have a nice time there. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. I'm glad that you're back to streaming right now. I don't know if this is like a consistent, regular thing and you're back at it, or if this is just like you felt like doing it today or what. But like, dude, tell me, how was your stream today? What did you guys do? This is excellent. It's so nice to see you. Raiders, if you're new here, welcome on in. My name is Fence. I run a variety stream. We play things like Deltarune and Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts. I really like JRPGs. We also just got done with this really cool indie game called Night in the Woods. Very wonderful themes around mental health, growing up, and learning to find your place in young adulthood in the world. Cool stuff. Highly recommend it. We are a community of love and support here. We really try to create a space that creates not just safety, but like comfort and acceptance. So I encourage everybody's individuality in this place. It is a PG-13 community, so please maintain a level of family friendliness. No swearing. Don't be doing stuff that's like not safe for work. Please keep your limit or remove innuendos, like all that kind of stuff. We want to keep things savory here because the purpose of our community is to use video games to create an atmosphere that allows us to talk about our mental health, our emotional health, and receive support from one another. Because I am a mental health advocate and a peer specialist. I work in the mental health field, and I wanted to create a space for gamers of all ages to be able to connect with each other on a real human level. So that's what we do here. If you like that, feel free to hang out with us. I stream Mondays and Wednesdays, 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And yeah, we usually start the show off like this, just chatting, and then we play some video games after the first hour. Jesse's Fumery, welcome on in. Goblinkin Librarian, I like that name, Goblinkin. Welcome on in. Akuma Lissa, that's a cool name too. What the heck? You got the dopest names, man. Oh my gosh. Akuma Lissa. Welcome on in. It's very nice to meet y'all. So awful timing, dude. It's legendary though. What a perfect clip. What a perfect clip. Lucid, we were just talking to our friend Lucid, who was asking us about streaming and like how to get started. So let's see, honestly, just want to do it for fun, make connections. I'd mostly be streaming on PS5, but we'll see. Still got a lot of research into it eventually. Oh, okay, well here's where this makes it so much easier. If you're just doing it for fun, you can do anything, and it's like, all you need to do is just keep having a good time with it then. If you're streaming for your PS5, very minimal setup, dude. Get the Twitch app on your phone, okay? Go online, either with your phone or anything else. Set up an account for Nightbot, and then that's it. That's all you need to do. Nightbot has its own chat commands that you can just use. It'll connect to your channel. It'll always be there. It's hosted on the internet, so you don't need to worry about like running a native program or anything like that. That'll handle all your basic stuff. You can program it in a web browser, and then you hit go live on your PlayStation. Get yourself a microphone. Get yourself a camera if you want to do the camera thing. I do recommend getting a decent, like I think you're gonna be limited to headset mics because I don't know all the peripherals you can connect to a PlayStation for that. Maybe you can use an external mic. I'm not sure. You'd have to look it up. But yeah, do something that's not the controller microphone. Don't do that to your viewers, okay? But yeah, then just like pull up Twitch chat on your phone, man, while you're streaming, and just set your device up to where it doesn't go to sleep after like a minute or two, so you can monitor chat that way. And then yeah, just play your games, talk to the community, and have a good time, dude. Keep it simple, you know. Mamo, what the resub? Thanks for that Prime sub. I appreciate it so much. 9 months. Oh my god, that's like. There's a Twitch baby here somewhere. Oh my god, Jesus! Jenny, please. Jenny, please. Oh, I appreciate that, Mimu. Thank you so much. Prime rib sub. Tasty. They're finger licking good, those prime rib subs. I think I am back, said Mimu. Hopefully crossing fingers. And we did Elden Ring and crying and then some art. There you go. There you go. You squeezed some tears in there? What kind of tears are we talking? Has it been kind of a, is this an emotional day? Is it those kind of tears, or are these like happy tears? Sorry, I'm giving you the third degree here. Don't mind my curiosity, all right? Why'd you make her cry? What'd you do? Oh, sub bombing. Oh, brilliant. There you go. Those are good. Those are happy tears. We like those kinds of tears. Yeah. Rob says, I'll try my best at the language. Rob, you're always very good at it, okay? Don't even worry about it.
I've come up with a new recipe.
A new recipe. Give me the new recipe. I think you can use an external mic. Can you? Perfect. If you can, then you can do a little shopping for like a nice USB mic. And then that'll definitely expand your options. A good mic will, especially with the PS5 streamers, will set you apart. The cool thing about streaming on console is that you're gonna have everybody that's on Twitch, right? Or YouTube if you're streaming on YouTube, like your audience there. You'll also have the PlayStation ecosystem of audience members too. So like when we first started streaming here, it was on PS4, and we actually got a lot of views from within the PlayStation ecosystem itself. So like, you know, if you're browsing through games and you go to look at like the game, like you pick the game, you hit down, and then you look at like the game page or whatever. A lot of times you'll see like videos that other players are making and have either like uploaded to YouTube or recorded or whatever and shared. Live streams pop up down there too. And so people will see that, and they can like click in and view straight from their console too. So you'll get those folks as well, which is also fairly interesting. So I don't know. I liked it when I did it that way. It was fun. Once we started like changing the format and doing different things, it didn't make sense after a while. But yeah, it was so easy, dude. So accessible. You literally just turn the console on, hit the broadcast button, go live, set your title, and then boom, that's it. After you do the initial setup and whatnot. Yeah, it's cool. I do recommend a desk. It'll just give you a little bit more. Thanks, Jit. No Cromer. No delicious Cromer. Yeah, that'll give you a little bit more room to like, see all your stuff in one place. God, man, those were the days. Those were like early Twitch days too. It was like a whole wild frontier. It's a little different now because the ecosystem of just streaming in general is different. Everybody and their mother is a content creator nowadays. So it's like, there's definitely an established meta that exists that didn't used to exist back then. So it'll be a little different in that regard, but like when you're streaming for fun, you don't even have to worry about all that stuff. So like, who cares? You know what I mean? You're just sharing something you enjoy, which I think is what it's all about anyways. All right, Jen. Thank you for being here for a little bit. I hope you have a good night. Sleep well. I'll try not to be too loud. I'm so sad I'm out. Wait, you're out right now, Scarlett? Out where? Out of what? I have an external mic that I could use. I just got to set it up. Plus a decent set of headphones. But I do want to get a better pair from Sennheiser. Might even get those IEMs, but for now I'll stick with the Sonys I got and a decent toner mic. Whatever you can plug into your controller is going to make it really easy for you if you're streaming from console. Honestly. So anything with that not quarter inch jack. What is it? 8mm jack? You'll be in good shape. If everyone here hasn't checked out the Fence Theater in Discord, please vote. Oh, yes, do it. If you guys did not catch it, we watched K-pop Demon Hunters for a movie night on our Discord server last Saturday. We're going to do another movie night this Saturday. So if you'd like to join us and vote on the poll in Fence Theater, jump onto Discord. Let us know. Actually, well, I didn't scratch that. We haven't picked the day yet. That's what the poll is for. We have a lot of votes for Saturday right now, but go vote. If there's a preferred day that you have, react with the appropriate reaction to cast your vote. And thanks again, KHF, for hosting these movie nights with us. I think it's very, very cool. I had a really good time last Saturday. That movie was great. Also, it gave me a chance to test out streaming my my desktop to my television. Which I haven't really messed around with because I haven't really had a need to do that. My PC is in my office, and then obviously like the TV's in the living room. So trying to get that set up was new and different, and I think I've got a better way to do it next time. But it was cool to finally test that out because it's a feature I've never really utilized before. We ran into a little bit of hiccups. I think my problem was that I was connecting using the 2.4 gigahertz network, and I should have been using the 5 gigahertz network because there's a bit of instability between my computer and the television. But the feed from what you were sharing on Discord was perfect. It was great. But yeah. Twitch was wild back 10 years ago. Dude, it was crazy. It was very, very different. That's for sure. Very, very different. Oh, you're out of Bouncy Boys. Snaps, dude. Snaps. You're very welcome for the advice, Lucid. Thank you for asking. I hope that it helps. If you have any other questions, please feel free to ask. I'd be more than happy to answer them. There's a few other streamers here, too, that would be more than happy to share their knowledge and expertise as well, I think. So, you know where to find us, man. Even if as long as I'm not getting my face continuously blown off by these explosive bouncy boys here. Thank you, Greg. Gosh. Yeah, that was such a good movie, right? I can't believe I was almost going to sleep on it, dude. And Mimu knows, too. Mimu was also going to sleep on it. And then, boom, man, we got to watch it because of KHF. It was such a good flick. I can't wait to watch it again. Sadistic, please. I wonder if I could watch Fence in VR. If you can watch Twitch in VR, if like you should be able to. You probably have to go through the web browser, but you should be able to. By the way, have you guys ever tried like YouTube VR? That's cool. Honestly, watching video content in VR is awesome. I love watching Netflix in VR. It's so stupid and simple, but like, dang, dude, if it's not like very, very immersive. When I used to travel for work, I would always bring the Quest with me. And after I was done with my day, I'd just like hole up in the hotel room. I'd put the headset on and I'd just watch Stranger Things. I watched like most of the last season of Stranger Things that way. It was great. Oh, you had to turn hardware acceleration off in Discord as well? I didn't even think about that. Okay. You know, you handled that so well, KHF. I'm sorry that happened. I wish that you could like test that stuff when it was like before you actually open the stage. I don't know why they don't let you do that. It's a little silly. But nah, you handled it so well. You want to watch it again, you say? She's like, anything to let me see my Korean boys again. And that was so fun, dude. Everyone's got bouncy boys but me. Why don't you? Hold on. I need to look. What's going on with these bouncy boy channel point rewards here? So there's just a global cooldown, that's all. You should be able to do it again, but you've got like 30 seconds in between them. Unless you're out of channel points. That's the only other thing I could think of. YouTube VR is sick, right? Oh, Mashi, I'm sorry you can't VR, man. Yeah, I was talking with somebody at work and they were like, oh yeah, like my grandson loves using VR and I tried it and it just made me so sick right away. Ah! Greg, please. And I'm like, yeah, it's a real thing. VR sickness is a thing. Some people it just doesn't work out for, you know. I was really worried that was going to be me because when I first tried VR, I got VR sickness the first few times that I was doing it. But like for a lot of people, it starts off that way, and then like the more you become accustomed to it, the less of an effect that has on you. Like I'll still get it sometimes when I'm playing like Boneworks or something like that, because that game is like, since it's like full on simulator, it's not doing any of the quality of life, like accessibility things that most VR applications do to limit motion sickness. So like, yeah, that's just how that game is. But most other things that I do there, I don't have much problem with anymore. VR sickness sucks though, dude. It's like, if you've ever like gotten faint from like motion sickness, like by reading in the car, if you're susceptible to that, or if you get like seasickness or things like that, it's like an amplified version of that, and it hits you so fast. I was surprised. We need a Finchchild VR game with El Goom as the final boss and Yakuza Disc is the secret boss. The Yakuza Disc. This reminded me of that game Control, where like one of the boss battles is like literally a floppy disk. Oh man. It says you're out of stock. Yeah, that's super weird, dude. Hold on, restart Twitch. Like refresh the page. I want to see if that does anything, because that shouldn't be happening to you. There's no max uses for that one. And that's it. That's like usually what it would say when I have a max use for some things set, and I don't have that set for that one. You can build up a tolerance, yeah. Still have to take a break after like 45 minutes to an hour. Yeah. Yep. And I'm not usually using a wired headset anyway, so like I can't really go much longer. I think the longest that I've ever had a VR session for is like an hour and 40 minutes. So, and that's probably good. I could get lost in that stuff, dude. I'll say it right now. I could very easily get lost in that stuff. I'm the type who will play Beat Saber straight for like an hour and a half, or like just, I don't know. I was trying to do VR chat last time that I was playing in with the headset, but I was running into some issues. I had like a whole lot of screen tearing going on. I did not have my rig optimized for that game. And trying to start figuring that out, it was giving me a headache. So I just like, I kind of just like stopped around then. But there's this like Warhammer game. It's like you got to be a battle sister. And dude, that game was so cool. I'd play that game until my headset would die. Resident Evil 4 was a fun game to play until my headset would die. When Zenith was still a fun game to play, I played that for a long time. They need to step up the VR MMO games, dude. There's like missed opportunities there. I don't know why people are getting lazy with developing those. VR chat is hell for the user and the hardware. I don't know what it is about like that game just trying to optimize it, man. It's It's definitely not a works out of the box kind of game, you know? There's a lot of stuff I need to do to it. Some of those VR games look fun, though. I was curious if they're playable without the VR part. Some of them are. Some of them are. Most of them aren't. And most of them wouldn't be fun without the VR aspect anyway, because like, it is that layer of immersion that makes it so interesting, you know? There's a lot of VR games I look at where I'm like, if I just saw this as a video game, I wouldn't be that into it. But then you put on the headset, you get the controllers and you're in it and you're like, whoa, this is super cool, you know? It's really fun. What was spinning upside down? Well, when you got VR sickness, I could see that happening, Sadistic. Another one was flying a plane. I could see that happening too. And the final one, I just wasn't feeling good. Yeah. I got a little VR sickness when I was playing No Man's Sky in VR, which is a super cool game to play in VR, let me tell you. God dang. It's worth getting used to it, like building up your tolerance to play that game online or in VR. What an amazing game in that type of environment. I refreshed it and it didn't change. Dang, what is happening? Yeah, I don't know, man. Doesn't make sense. Let me try one thing on my end. Check it out. I'll restart the bot. We'll see if that does anything. Okay, I think people have been snoozing the ads because they're being like super good today. They're being super good today. Mimu, enjoy your lurk. Enjoy the cooking of the dinner. Remember to make enough for all of us, okay? Super Hot was really fun. I like that. Yeah. For Scarlet! All right. All right, the bot's restarted. See if that did anything. Ah! Burger bowls. I can like it. I can dig it. All right, listen, I want to read a question of the day response because we haven't got to any of those yet. Remember, we got a new question each day that we're live. And today I'm asking everybody, what is one mistake that you've made that taught you an important lesson in your life? All right. And first answer I'm seeing today comes from Magic Jack. It says, I think for me, it's learning to trust others and not to use the negative tactics I grew up with. For me, it's going to the psychiatric ward for 2 weeks because I thought I was alone, even though that the people who put me in there cared for me a lot and I thought I was crazy. But no, I think I was immature in dealing with my stuff the wrong way. In the long term, this has helped me a lot and I'm grateful. So, dealing with your mental health in what you would describe as an immature way, using the negative tactics that you grew up with, and how that prevented you from opening up to trusting other people were things that taught you to trust other people and to take your mental health seriously and get support for your mental illness when you need it. Those are great lessons to learn, especially earlier in your life too. Very, very valuable. That's great, man. Yeah. And let me be clear. Making mistakes, everybody, is a natural part of life. Mistakes are some of the most powerful learning tools that we have, all right? You just have to be open to learning something from them. Nobody should be in a position where you're telling yourself, I can't make mistakes. I shouldn't make mistakes. If you are telling yourself that you should not make mistakes and you're not allowed to make mistakes, let me tell you, you are, okay? Life is both short, but it's long too, man. Like there's a lot of things we can do in our lifetimes. There's a lot of opportunities for mistakes to be made, and you are going to make them. Don't beat yourself up for all the mistakes that you make or could make. Don't avoid the possibility of making a mistake. Learn from them. Be open to the things that you can grow from through them. And just keep doing your best every day. All right? But like mistakes are okay to make. A lot of times you learn so much from them. Don't be afraid of them. Thank you for sharing, Magic Jack. Valuable wisdom coming from you. All right, we got ads coming up. They're like shortly going to be upon us, so we're going to take a quick break. When we come back, I'll grab a couple more questions of the day responses, and then we're diving into Deltarune. All right, we got Jevil to fight. I'll tell you more about that when we return. Thank you so much for tuning in. I'll see you soon. Wait. I need to look that. Oh, dude, it's so terrible. It's so terrible. It's also so musically sound. It's horrible, dude. Oh, you're too heavy to throw. Oh, that would have been so funny. To pick her up and just hurl her at her friend over there. Oh, but wait. Her friend is small. Please let this work. I want it to work so bad. Can I? It says disadvantage. I'm gonna try it anyway because it'd be too funny not to try. Oh yes. Oh yes. We're gonna huck you right over at your friend over here. Oh yes. Oh, it's so good. This game is the best. Karlak, you machine. Oh, you can't reach them, but it's okay because you can shoot them with your arrows. What the hell? No.
Oh my gosh.
Go. Go. Oh God, oh no. Oh please. Oh God, no. Oh, it continues. Oh
My gosh.
No, come on.
No.
Come on.
No.
That was so messed up. I had no problem with it the first lap. No.
Ah.
Oh, you guys did great though. Whew. It's wild. Shadowheart was like over here, and she was like, dang, I don't know what's going on in there. They're probably having too good a time. I better stare out here and ponder my past and wonder, what on earth am I ever gonna do if I find out that my whole life is a lie? And then Karlak was over here like, damn, Problems, your booty fine. It's so good. I don't wish that I had a booty like that. And Problems was like, I know. Isn't it fantastic? I'm gonna go over here and sniff these flowers because, I don't know, they're really pretty and colorful. And then Will was like, but you know, I actually wonder what's going on in there. Maybe they won't notice if I just open this door.
Another muffled cry. The two inside are still in the throes of passion.
Uh-oh.
What the hell did you
Some
do?
passion. Welcome back to the fence. Well, hello. Good to see y'all. Thank you for tuning in. Happy Monday to all y'all. Hope you're doing well tonight. Before the break, we were answering, or rather getting to some of the question of the day answers that you all have been sharing with us. And we're going to continue doing that for a couple more responses here before we dive back into Deltarune, which we are in chapter 1 of Deltarune. So if you'd like to join us on that adventure, you are free to do so. We are going to be doing a challenge. I am fighting Jevil currently. This is my first time doing a an abusive playthrough. I don't know. I'm beating people up, which is probably why I probably deserve all of the Lancer abuse that I'm getting today because of that. But because of that, we are also trying to take down Jevil with lethal means, and that's a little harder than doing so the other way, at least so far it seems to be. We were trying, the challenge was to defeat him in 10 tries. I have done 3 and failed. So we'll be picking that challenge back up we'll have a prediction that we'll make available once the game starts. And then you can, if you want to earn some channel points, you can cast your bets on what you think the outcome will be. Either, yes, I will do it before 10 tries, or no, I will not. We'll have death counters and all that stuff to keep track of it while we do it. And then if we defeat Jevil, we'll continue on through the rest of Chapter 1. So that's coming up in a little bit. Pretty soon, actually. Pretty soon. But just before that, let me see. Backwards Mirrors answered our question of the day, which, as a reminder, is, what is one mistake that you've made that taught you an important lesson in your life? And Greg said, I don't make mistakes. I'm perfect. But serious answer, though. I'm closing myself off. I got pretty good at shutting people out, and it kind of became a habit. I defaulted to closing myself off before giving people a chance and letting new friendships form. I know I missed opportunities to meet a lot of great people, but hey, I'm getting better with it. And you know what? I've seen that even here, you know? Like, not that you've ever been terribly closed off with us, like, because I get the feeling that you're talking about like an earlier time in your life. But like, even just in your time being here, though, I've seen you become more and more open. And I guess we just saw that, like, I mean, your sub tenure is like over 2 years. So you've actually been here a while. And I gotta say, now that I'm thinking about this, you've probably grown a ton in that time then. Because, yeah, you've only really been starting to be super like engaged with everybody here over the last year, I would say, now that I'm thinking of it. So yeah, you know what? Maybe I've seen more of that than I realized. But yeah, dude, I get where you're coming from on this. And that's a hard thing to challenge. That's a hard thing to get past and start doing something different on, because it's scary, right? You got to make yourself vulnerable. Opening up to people is a vulnerable thing to do. And it's like, especially if you've been burned by people in the past, it's also opening, it's not just opening you up to new opportunities to like build connections and make good friends, but it's also opening yourself up to the possibility of getting hurt again, right? Which like, sometimes that's how it goes. But I love so much that you've been continuing to work on that so that you can have more opportunities to meet great people. Because those, in my experience anyway, those opportunities coming to fruition make all the heartaches before worth it. You know, when I first moved out here to Pennsylvania, I struggled to open up and let myself make good friendships again. Because just before I had moved out here, I had gone through a period of my life where like close friends of mine had burned me pretty bad. And we had like a really bad falling out. And I just didn't know, I was struggling to recover from that. I didn't know if I was going to be able to let myself really open up to other people the same way that I did with those friends again. And it really scared me. And I don't even think I realized how much it scared me. But I was doing things like when I started to recognize that people were getting closer to me, I just distanced myself from them. And it wasn't even anything that I was very conscious of in the moment. It would be like in looking back over like the last 3 or 4 months where I'm like, how come I don't feel like I'm close? I have closer friends. And I think about the conversations that I was having with some of my friends and what I did in those conversations. And I'm like, oh my God, like they asked me something personal. I kind of deflected. They opened up to me about an event in their life and I didn't offer anything in return on that front. Why didn't I? I could have. That was a perfect opportunity to. And I started having to ask myself those questions, you know? And that's when I realized like, oh my gosh, stuff used to come naturally to me. And then after what happened with my old friends, it didn't anymore. And I didn't realize that I was like trying to put up walls, you know, that I didn't really want to be putting up, but I was just automatically. And yeah, it takes some time to dismantle that. It takes concerted effort. So, you know, I'm not saying I fully understand everything that you've gone through, Greg, but I definitely understand my version of it and a little bit of what makes that challenging. So good on you, man. Thanks for sharing. Keep up the good work too. You're doing great. I've grown so much in the past 5 years, says KHF. Yeah, how about it? How about it? You know, speaking of, I've got your question of the day response here too. I'm going to check that out. And then after that, we're going to jump into Deltarune, and I'll continue to respond to QOD responses throughout the evening, probably like in between attempts though with Jevil. And then, yeah, we'll see where the night takes us. So KHF answered this question saying, let's see, one mistake you've made that taught you an important lesson. Don't make decisions based on fear or anxiety. You'll always be fine, and you're always able to handle the hard things, and you can handle the things that are out of your control. Also learn to stay on your SSRI because it helps you. I wish I could undo the mistake, but I can't. It's in the past, and I need to leave it there, no matter what the future consequences it brings. There's several lessons that are being learned here, KHF. This is actually really cool. The ones you illustrated directly, but also like letting the past be there, you know, like letting it just stay there. It's a mistake that you made, whatever the mistake was. But like, even though you can't change it, doesn't mean that you can't learn to live with it and learn to grow through it and improve because of it. And without that, those growths, those changes, those improvements wouldn't be there either, right? Everything has its place. These are big lessons to learn. Big lessons to learn. I come from a place of pride when it comes to like SSRI, and that you know, a lot of family members and like, you know, people in my community as I was growing up really frowned upon Social Security and disability income and things like that, right? They frowned upon it. They really thought that it was like, oh, like you're leeching off the system, or you're not, you know, you're being lazy, or trying to collect free money or something like that. And I'm like, no, these things exist for people who need them. These things exist for people who like are struggling because of things that are a lot of times beyond their control. Are there people who take advantage? Sure. But there's a lot more people who really need it. They should not have to feel guilty about taking advantage of something that's there for them, you know? And I know my mom felt a lot of shame and stigma around it whenever her as a single parent had a period of her life where she had to take advantage of some of the like government assistance things so that we could just have food in the house, you know? Here's this young woman who was trying to be a good mom, to be a good provider, one income, you know, trying to take care of all these things that her son, who dealt with mental illness and was getting, you know, putting in and out of hospitals because of the things that my mental illness came with, and the medical bills were piling up, all these things, and she had to feel bad for getting help for that. Like, that's wild. Nobody should have to feel bad for needing assistance with some of these things. But some people feel so bad that they're like, I need to just not, you know, give this stuff up to get rid of that shame or that stigma. And then they're struggling, you know. Nobody should have to do that. So good. I'm glad that this is something that's like you recognize as like, this helps me. This helps me. Quality of life is everything, you know. Good quality of life allows you to do a lot of other things. And if you're already like having some struggles in your life, lowering that quality of life when you don't need to only makes it harder. So I'm glad that you don't feel like you need to do that. Yeah, great response. Thank you, KHF. I hate controller drift. Sorry, this is super random. I was reading a message from Sadistic earlier talking about his controller drift. Is jumping into Deltarune physically safe? It is. Yes. Yes, you will survive it. You will probably even brush the encounter off. You know? It's been a journey, says Greg, but I'm happy for everyone I've been able to talk to here. Dude, heck yeah. Heck yeah. I am too. I'm happy that you've gotten to be a part of this place with us, man. It's been great. It's been great. You know, one of the things that is making me think of too, I love, like, there's such storied histories from people on the Fence's lives. Like, there's so many places that you all have been. If you're here right now, chances are you weren't always here in this capacity even if you've been here for like 10 years, right? The way you're showing up now is different than the way you used to show up. And it might be in the form of like, maybe you're here like for the first time in a while and you're just hanging out for a little bit. Maybe you're just lurking. Maybe you're contributing a lot to the conversation now and you didn't used to. You know, whatever the case is, like where you're at right now is just one way that you've shown up here. And I've seen a lot of you show up in very different ways for many, many years. And that's really cool to think about, you know? Like Lucid, for example. Like Lucid's been here for ages, dude. For ages. And like gone from like being super active in the community and in part of the community, but not in other parts. And then like going and living their life and doing their own thing and accumulating all these experiences. And then coming back briefly every once in a great while to share some of them with us. Sometimes just me. Or sometimes with just a couple members of the community to like now this is a point in their life where they're here sharing a lot of stuff with us, you know, connecting with us in a lot of big ways. It's cool to see how that ebbs and flows, right? Because it does, it changes a lot. And it's one of my favorite parts of doing this for so long is getting to see that and seeing the way you all like engage and interact with each other and how that changes over the years too. Because there's a lot of stuff that I don't even know about that you guys are experiencing together, just in your own time. And that's really cool, man. What a special thing we have to be able to connect like this, dudes. It took me forever to learn how to leave the past in the past. KHF, listen, that's such a good lesson to learn too. I am still learning that. I'm so much better at it now than I used to be, but there are some things that are harder than others to let that be, right? You still struggle with it too. I feel like it's a lifelong journey, honestly. Eagle, what's up? Eagle, I was just thinking about you yesterday. Forgive me, I know that it always seems like it comes up because of Sino Alice stuff, but I was listening to the Sino Alice soundtrack volume 2 yesterday, and I was just crying in the club. I was on my way home from work, I was sitting in the car, I was listening to Calo music, and I was like, damn, this was really good. And then I was thinking about all the stuff that we were doing together during the pandemic, and you came up, Hoshi came up, dude, I was just, I got all emotional, man. I was like, I really missed them. It was really good. How cool. We got to like make friends like that. Like, I hope they're all doing well. I hope you're doing good, Eagle. It's good to see you today. Van, what's up, man? Welcome back. The other KHF. The Redux. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me load up. I'm loading up Deltarune now. All right, we're gonna play some video games. We're gonna keep chatting too. Remember, just because the games start does not mean the conversation stops. All right, you ready to watch me suffer? Because I tell you, I might suffer. Serpy, can you do me a solid and start up another prediction? For 7 attempts today, because we've already done 3 of the Jevil attempts. To those who don't know, our Deltarune series is called Runic Deltoids, and we are on episode 5 today. Episode 6 will be this Wednesday, so if you got to bounce, then hopefully we get to see you for that in a couple of days. Yeah, we are late in chapter 1 right now, still pretty early on in the game. There are 4 chapters released currently, 1 being the shortest chapter of them all. And we're doing the secret boss in that game, or in that chapter right now. Who honestly, when I'm thinking back on it, aside from one other one in like chapter 3, is arguably like the hardest boss that I've fought in this game. So we'll see how it goes today. I'm going to try and beat him in the next 7 attempts. You guys can bet channel points to see what you think will happen. Will I succeed in that goal or will I not? Which the prediction is live right now. So make sure that you get your bets in before the betting period runs out, okay? Here we go. All right. We shouldn't have these horrible capitalistic systems in place to exploit people and that don't give everyone guaranteed quality of life. I agree, man. We do. We do all deserve to lead happy, healthy, and fulfilling lives, Scar. Absolutely. And we should all support one another in doing that, you know? The power of community is everything. And I think that we all have the means to make things better for each other. But we're taught, especially in Western culture, we are taught that we have to do it all on our own. And I think all that does is hold each other back. All right, we're gonna do an attempt. I'm gonna try my best here. We did a lot of preparation at the end of last episode, so let me just double back and make sure I know what we did. We got Susie the Brave Axe. I think that's all we did equipment-wise. We loaded up on curatives. We've got the club sandwich now. We have 2 revive mints now. So we've got 2 AoE heals, 2 full restores, and then a bunch of dark burgers. This is the best we're gonna get. I mean, we could get rid of the glow shard and get 1 more healing item, but I'm not worried about that. I think we can do this. Kevin, you'd say you're a different person from when you first got here just a few months ago? Dude, I've seen a lot of growth from you in those few months. You're right, man. You're right. We've heard from you, Jevil. We know. We must do battle. And then there's newbies like me. There are, yeah, Scar. You know what's funny though, is that like, I know that you're newer, but it feels like you've been here longer than you have. You just have just gelled so well with everybody here, you know? Sadistic. Been here since April 10th. Man. Already been that long. Been here since high school, said Lucid. Had to make a completely new account and then came back. Went to college and came back after getting my bachelor's. It's wild, dude. Freaking wild. Bro, I remember I watched the Sino Alice concert because you mentioned it way back then. That concert legit changed how I look at certain things. It was powerful, man. I still go back to that concert, Eagle, and watch it from time to time. Man, it's such a good one. All right. Are you ready? Are you all ready? Jevil by Stolly? Oh, The Devil by Blue Stolly. Let's see if it is a good, empowering soundtrack, Eagle. Give me your spirit energy. All right. Oh. Somebody help me keep track of the turn order. There is something I need to make sure I have. I need my Jevil strategy. Because there are special effects that happen depending on what turn it's on. I'm gonna try to do this right. I don't know why it's so hard for me to keep track of the turn orders. Where is it at? Just show me the, here it is. All right, turn 2, we need to make sure we pirouette, right? Still remember that. Okay. All right, Greg. Enjoy your time away. See you soon, buddy. Oh, man. Everybody battle. Oh, good. Good start. Look at that. Wow. Very good. Very good. Who else went what he would fail? Wow. Wow. Rooting against me? Rooting against me? KHF with the gifted sub to Kingdom Hearts fan. Man, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I didn't see that when it came in earlier. My bad. I appreciate you so much. Serpy, do we have the game category updated, by the way? I forgot to do that. All right. Oh, perfect. You are the real one. All right. Up. Pirouette. Smacky, smacky. All right. Ah. Oof. All right. We could have done worse on that one, honestly. We could have done worse. All right, this is turn 3. We don't need to do anything for turn 3. So we can attack, attack. And then let's heal. Oops. Woof. Ooh. I shouldn't have tried to go through that one. All right. Now we're on turn 4. Kevin... Wait. Lucid. Lucid said, individualism is a kind of plague in Western society. To have a means of community means to support each other. And the problem is that we're taught to keep to ourselves and never ask for help. Then people struggle more often than they should. Yeah, and we don't need to do that, man. We don't need to do that. If we need help, it's okay to ask for it, right? Every single person needs help at some point in their life. What makes us think that we should not, right? It's normal. You need help, ask for it, man. And if somebody asks you for help, try to help them. You know, you don't have to fix their problem for them, but like if you have something you can do to support them in some way, like try to offer something, you know? There are opportunities. Eagle! Oh my God! Thank you so much for the Prime sub, dude. 14 months, holy crap! Over a year. Oh, there it is, my man. Thank you so much, dude. Let's go, Yeetus Fetus. What's going on? How are you doing today? Welcome back. I can't wait for you to screw Jevil up. Dude, I am gonna screw it up so hard that I just might win. That's what we're gonna do today. That's what we're gonna do today. How are you doing today, Fetus? Kevin said earlier, I just wanted to say I hear you when it comes to it being hard to let go and not think of past things, especially if they have to do with how we acted and behave. Dude, for real. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not alone in that. Thanks, Kev. I know what we see here on stream is not everything, but I truly don't think somebody can make a cynical old soul like me feel so much better every day and be so darn good at facilitating healing in others if you were dominantly the worst fears you have about yourself, you know? Man, that makes me feel so much better. I really appreciate you saying that, man. And you know what? I never would have thought that you were a cynical old soul. I've never gotten that from you. So I'm surprised to read that. But man, thank you for saying that. Sometimes I have my doubts, you know? I'm happy to be here for all y'all. And yes, you don't see everything from me on this stream. Because I only show my family-friendly self, okay? All right? Sometimes we play games together and stuff or do things on the Discord server, and you guys get to see more of me there. But even then, that's only so much, right? You're right. We all wear masks of some degree in our lives. But thank you. I appreciate you saying all that, Kevin. All right, let's try another turn. I say turn 4, right? Turn 4. Here we go. Good, but this is twice now I've horribly misphrased something. Wait, really? Oh. You know, it happens to the best of us, Yeetus Fetus. Don't worry about it. We don't have enough for a Rude Buster yet, but we will soon. Next turn, actually. Let's defend with Ralsei. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, dude. I had this attack down last stream. Why have I forgotten it this time? It's just Ralsei. We can just do a Dark Burger and call it good. All right, turn 5. Turn 5. We just attack. We need to pirouette next turn. For sure. Because turn 6 will give us a heal. Oh boy. I hate this attack. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, dude, that's the worst. That's of all the attacks, that is my least favorite. Top cake already. That's unfortunate. And Chris is down, so we can't act. No! No! Attack with Susie. Top cake with Rousey. Man. Yeetus, fetus, deletus. Freaking oofies, dude. Oh man, I went up too fast. Shoot! Shoot! But we're having a rough one of it now. What's the next turn we need to look out for? That was turn 7. No, this is turn 7. We gotta get to turn 9. Okay. Dude, I know. I've beaten Jevil once before on the pacifist route, and the carousel one. By the end of that, I did understand it, but like I still would mess it up, you know? It's been a minute now. I have to relearn. Hopefully it won't take me nearly as long. What am I doing? First attacking. Poor Rousey, dude. Just getting the business. All right, let's go. Need another heal. This is turn 8. No, that was turn 8. Crap! No, we need one more turn. One more turn, and then we need a pirouette. All right, so we can fight. The dodge mechanic, it is bullet hell. Yeah, it's just like Undertale in that regard. Which is why this game is so fun, man. I love that mechanic. Going from the music I was listening to this. It's a funny transition. I imagine it's very different, Eagle. Very, very different. Watching on my phone while I sit outside with the kitty. Pics and Discord IRL pics channel. Kitty pictures? We getting kitty pictures, Greg? Dang it. Oh, how did I actually end up, whoa, again? Wow. My brain just kept getting confused. All right, it's Rousey that keeps going down. I don't want to use a revivement on Rousey. She has such little, or he has such little health. Dark Burger it is. How do you not panic with this game? The amount of visuals on screen would give me a panic attack. I don't know. I don't know. I like this kind of stuff. I grew up playing like Gradius and like Jadarius and like all that stuff. I really like bullet hell games and they're fun. But they're kind of like that same level of fun that like Mega Man games are, where a lot of it, and like Sonic the Hedgehog, where it's all memorization through repetition, right? And that's how these games are too. So I just like embrace the process of I'm going to suffer and die a few many times. And then things are gonna start clicking. And then that's gonna be really satisfying. The drummer must be tired playing this. The drums go wild, dude. Oh, don't hit me with the duckies. Ow. Ow again. On that one, I think it's like up twice, down twice. And then later when he does it, it like alternates sporadically. It's super annoying. Okay, Susie, we bring back with the Revive Mint. Oh crap, but wait, this is the turn. Was that the turn that I needed to use a pirouette and I forgot? I lost track of the turns. Oh no. Oh no. All right, y'all, I wish you all the best. Gonna call it for the night. Much love to you all. Chat again soon. We'll chat again soon, Lucid. It's good to see you, man. Hopefully we get to see you on Wednesday, buddy. You have a good rest of your night. Keep your head up and your heart strong out there. I must embrace the chaos. I must embrace the chaos. Dude, I can't remember. I think I missed turn 9, dude. I think I missed turn 9. I need to get reoriented. I need to pirouette anyway, just to get reoriented. All right. Slightly more tired and Stoopy. Yeah, this was we're back on turn 1. So we missed turn 9. Ah, crap. All right, well, at least we know now. We actually need a pirouette next turn to lower his defense again. Okay.
Ruh-roh. Someone might be cooked on this run, Raggy.
We'll see. We'll see. All right. All right, pirouette. I feel like I should heal Chris. He's half health. Yeah, just don't get hit. That's all I gotta do. That's all I gotta do. But I kind of don't wanna. I don't wanna use an item. We'll have enough time to bring him back before the next time we need a pirouette, so it should be fine. I'll wait it out. Okay, let's actually, because Ralsei doesn't do a lot of damage, let's just defend, get more TP. This attack is the devil to me as well. I don't know what it is about that attack. It messes me up. All right, we're on turn 3. This is turn 3. Heal Ralsei. Okay. Oh, I keep doing it too early. That's my problem. Ah! Ah! Why is that one confusing me right now? It's like, it feels like the carousel attack to me right now, even though I know what this one is. All right. I wish the one where you could decrease Jevil's attack lasted for longer than just the one turn. But it's only the one turn, so it's almost moot to do it. What happened to Sans? You'll have to wait and see. You'll have to wait and see. Let's revive Mint Chris. Oh, shoot. Okay. We can heal up on this turn. Next turn, we want a pirouette. Shoot, dude. And we're down to our last few dark burgers. How much health does he have? I expected him to have more, considering how many mistakes we made this time around. Oops. Phew, okay, nobody died that time at least. Yikos, dude. We'll attack. And we'll defend here. Someone told him a really funny joke and he hasn't stopped laughing. Sam's he's just laughing until the end of time. the immortal laugh. It healed Rousey. Damn it. Up. Man, I can't believe, what are the odds? Double healed Rousey. All right, well, not a whole lot we can do about this. Just pray. Actually, I can't remember how powerful heal prayer is. I don't think it heals as much as a dark burger. We can try to heal Chris and then maybe make it to the next turn so that we can heal Susie up too. I don't know if we're gonna make it. I don't know if we're gonna make it. I love the music, Magic Jack. You kids tired me up. Look at how sleepy he is. Something terrible is coming. All right, cool. This is the furthest that we've gotten so far while trying to take him down. Oh crap, I lost track of turn order and all the hubbub. Oh, dude. Last turn was the double heal. Somebody died. Then it was turn 7. We spent that, what? Doing a heal prayer. Now we should be on turn 8. Okay. Okay. Rousey can solo. He just barely does any damage, and that's okay. He just needs to attack 500 times. Hoo boy. We'll bring Susie back. Another heal prayer for Chris. Oh my god. There we go. Here we go. Oh, I shouldn't be on that side at all. Ah! Hey, look, everybody lived. How did that happen? Fantastic. Is this the only studio that does 2D games these days? No, there's plenty. There's plenty that do. This is, I mean, this is a very, very indie game. Just the creator's very prolific. But I still think this is one of those games that is still just made by a few people. You know, very small team. And so that's why it takes so long for like new chapters to come out. Crap, so this is, we should pirouette here, I think. Which should give us a group-wide heal, if I'm counting the turns correctly. I'm gonna assume that I am. All right, we need that group heal. Susie, we need a Rude Buster. Rousey, we need another defend, my man. Okay. Yes. This body cannot be killed. Oh God, the worst. Oh, We did okay on that one. Okay. All right. 3D animation reminds me of Star Fox for Super Nintendo. Yeah, right? It really does. Yeah, that game is nuts. I mean, for a product of its time, it is very visually impressive. Okay, so we're back on turn 1 as far as like Jevil turn rotation is concerned. So this is phase 3, right? Oh no, we're in phase 5. We're firmly in phase 5 now. All right, we need to do attacks this time around. Maybe we can get a heal off. We should get a heal off. I'm gonna have to use that TP to heal Susie because we can't let Susie go down. Next turn we can lower his defense again. Okay. Attack. Attack. Heal prayer. Oof.
I can do anything.
All right. That ain't bad. That ain't bad at all. Pirouette. All right. I think it's only Toby, Timmy, and 2 other people working on Deltarune with some outside help every now and then. I think you're right. I think you're right. That reminds me, I need to jump back on the Toby Fox newsletter. They always send out some fun stuff with like game updates and progress updates and things like that. They talk about that stuff sometimes too. All right. What do we have left? Just a glow shard? All right, attack. Rousey, defend. I love these games, but I can't read. You just have to experience them through the fence then, man. We got you. Oh dear God. I forgot how nuts that gets. Oh dear Jesus. Susie's got 1 HP, dude. Oh, he's so low. He's so low. It would take at least 2 more perfect turns to take him down. That's assuming we had the Rude Buster in the next turn. And that means we cannot take any damage next turn. But I'm not going to survive. I won't survive it. Unless I don't get hit at all. And I think the next attack is going to be like a carousel attack. Oh, God. Oh, no. What can we do? This is turn 4. We just have to... we just have to live on hopes and dreams, man. We can attack. Attack. Rousey. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Nope, I don't think it'll land that way. If we get Chris and Susie to deal damage and Rousey heals this turn, Susie survives. If Susie's the only one that lives to next turn, her regular attack, I don't think we'll be able to finish him off. She would have to survive another turn. If we can get through this attack and do another Chris-Susie rotation, but Susie does Rude Buster, we might have him. Yeah, without the Dainty Scarf, it is a yikes. And you know what? Now I'm thinking about it, since I'm not going to use Rousey as a damage dealer, I may as well just give him the Dainty Scarf. Or not that, I don't think we have that, right? It's, we have a different one that is more focused on defense than attacking. Or maybe we didn't buy it because of how we're handling this. You know, what if I just attack with everyone and just live on a prayer? I could do that. I don't know about this, dude. I don't know about all this. Woof. Woof. Bro, I don't know. Oh. No. No. I can't justify it. 35, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no, I almost did this one perfectly. Oh, but it's only Rousey who's down. It's only Rousey who's down. We still can't Rude Buster. I should have just attacked. Look at his health, dude. No, I should have just attacked. Ah! Oh, I'm sad about it. But what are we gonna do? Oh, man. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, no! It was right there. I only needed one more. I could have done it. I could have done it. Because if Susie lived, we only... No, we only needed like one more second. The attack would have been over and Susie could have clinched it. Oh. Damn, that was so close. Yes, we'll try again. All right. 4 deaths. 4 deaths. Oh my God. 1 closer to winning my bet. Eagle, you are the one. You're on Team Downfall. You and oh my God. Oh my God. How could you? Kevin, just 1 more second. Oh, well, you know what that means. It's time for another question of the day response. Let's see here. Let's see here, friends. We're asking everybody, what is one mistake you've made that taught you an important lesson? And this response comes from Kevin version 7. And they said, this is a hard one to talk about. But one of the things that finally got me to anger management courses was how I treated a wonderful, sweet roommate of mine. He was a sweetheart and so kind to me and actually did nothing wrong, but I would yell at him about his pet rats in the house and matters of finances. I'm so deeply ashamed by it, and it's hard to talk about now, but it did push me to get the help I needed, and I've come so far since. I look back at that stuff in shock now. Ah, Kev. Dude, you know what though? You learned from it. And that's the thing, is that like, sometimes it's our biggest mistakes that teach us the most powerful lessons and that cause us to really change things in our lives. And I wish it wasn't like that. Like, I wish it didn't take that sometimes, but sometimes it does. And while it doesn't like erase the consequences of the mistakes made, it does add value to them, which I think provides some hope in moving forward. Like, what happened has happened, right? And however that affected your roommate, I mean, while you can't take that back, I think there is something to be said about how people can change and people can evolve to be better versions of themselves as they continue on with their lives. It takes reflecting on those mistakes like you've done. So I'm glad that you're here now, and I'm glad that you're on the other side of that and had the wherewithal to think about your actions and why you want to be a better person than you were before. I've got that myself too, man. I've made a fair bit of big mistakes in my life that have hurt other people too. And looking back, I'm like, man, I cannot believe that I did those things. I cannot believe that I was like that, man. Like, I feel so guilty about it. And you know what? Shame is probably stronger in that, but well, no. I guess they're both pretty equal. But those also end up serving as like strong reminders for why we make different choices nowadays, too. You know? And I try to focus on that aspect of it more than just tearing myself down whenever I remember stuff that I messed up on in the past or people I've done wrong. I wish I could take it back. I wish I could take those things back. So I can relate with you there for sure. The best thing we can do for those people now and for ourselves is to make sure that we be better now. So that we don't repeat those same kinds of mistakes, you know? Thanks for sharing, man. It's a vulnerable thing to open up about. Oh, God. Yeah, you know what, Eagle? I guess I can't blame you for voting on the big cash out, right? The reward is great. The reward is large. Should I equip the other scarf? I don't know. Because what I need to be doing, I need to be generating lots of TP for that Rude Buster, and I think it will outweigh the damage that Rousey could potentially do. Let me try this strategy one more time before I make any other changes. All right, this strategy could have worked still had I just performed a bit better early in the fight. Man. Adds in 2.5 minutes. Okay. All right. Does anyone ever ask, how was that mistake? Only always. Oh, man. You raised your bet 71 points? That's 70 more than it was before. All right. Oh, this fight music is going to live in your nightmares. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. It's gonna be a mainstay in your day. Is this the hardest boss? I think so. Oh, Woo. All right, that wasn't too bad though. Yeah, I think this is the hardest boss. I mean, well, second hardest boss. Let me correct myself. I think it's the second hardest boss. There is one boss in chapter 3 that I was like, whoa. Like I literally, I faced him, I saw his attacks, and I was like, whoa. Because they were pretty nutso. All right. We just did what turn? That was turn 2. This is turn 3. Okay, we're on turn 3. We need to heal. So that's Rousey's job. This attack makes me sad. Oh man, I messed that one up big time. It's a top cake turn. I hate to use it this early, but it is a top cake turn. Turn 4. Turn 4. Okay, look. I'm not gonna do this before the ad break because the ads are coming up in like multiple seconds. Rousey is the final boss. Just keeps laying down, man. He's a very sleepy boy. We're gonna take a quick break. When we come back, we will continue our battle with Chaos. Thank you all for tuning in. I'll see you in a few minutes. Oh. A leisurely stroll at a night like this isn't bad. Okay, this dude looks baked out of his mind. A little. Oh yeah, I got some of the good stuff while out at sea. Yeah, I can't wait to go home and hug my boy. He's gonna be so happy to see me. It's okay though, because my boy has Swallow. Nothing can hurt us as long as my boy has Swallow. I forgot how to play. Hold on. What did he just walked right up to it. Right here, man. That's all we needed. All right. That's it. We're ready to hit the stage, dude. We're ready to hit the stage. Where's my crew at? Where's my crew at, dude?
I almost poo-pooed in my non-existent pants.
I almost Koopoed in my non-existent pants. Dang, dude. Dang. Dang, dude. Dang, dude. Dang, dude. This all being said, thank you all for indulging my ramble. Indulging my ramble. Thank you for indulging my ramble. I don't know why it came out that way. At any time, SW, we're all about indulge. Why do I keep doing that? Indulging the rambles. Can I try? I can't get the tail to go like that. That's not fair. Oh my god. I would like to use magic, please. No cheating. I've got my eye on you. Do it over from the door, clockwise along the wall. 3 times. Well, I would like to use magic. I would like to use magic.
Yeah.
Welcome back to the fence. Thank you for tuning in. We're here in our dance with the Jevil. You know what? We got pretty dang close in our last attempt. We're at turn 4 of our second attempt. Early in the fight still. But you know what? I believe we're gonna make this happen, dude. We're gonna make this happen. We're gonna kick this dude's butt. And we're gonna make fun of him for the rest of eternity. Because he deserves it. He's a bad man. He's a bad Jevil boy. But first we need to eat this top cake. Because people died. I smell Koopo points. No, those aren't Koopo points. Those are my winning jewels masquerading via smell as Koopo points, okay? All right, those are my victory burgers you're smelling. Okay, so much TP. So little time. We must fight. If you met Ralsei at the grocery store, would you hug him? Yeah, I would hug him. I would instantly adopt him, bring him home, and make him my new best friend. And, yes, we would be great pals. I would have them teach me how to bake delicious cakes. Oh, darn. Okay. Let's lock in here. Oh, you know what? That's my problem. I was going the wrong direction as I was dodging those scythes before. I was trying to go with them. You don't go with them. You go against them. Doy. But of course. All right. We're in good shape. We can fight. We can Rude Buster. We can fight again. Wait, this is turn 5. Turn 5, we do nothing. We just battle. Turn 6, we need a pirouette. Okay. Yes. Yes.
I can do anything.
How about no? Oh, you know what? And we like need to move to the side for part of that too. I can't just stay in the middle. Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty then. Attack, attack, heal. No, pirouette. This heals someone random, right? Oh god, I hope it's Susie. What if it's not Susie? If we're gonna use an item anyway in this situation, we may as well not pirouette, because it's just a gamble. You know what? Here's the gamble. We've got 2 revivements left. We can take it. We'll pirouette. Wait. No. Because that uses TP. Oh, I'm thinking. Hold on. Hold on. There's a right move here. So if we get the heal, then we attack with Susie and Rousey. But we're going to use how much TP? 20%. We should not do that. We should not do that. We may as well just attack, attack, attack. Get the extra damage in. Rude Buster next turn and then heal Susie. Right. Ah. Oh god. All right, Susie down. Boy howdy, it is what it is. Shoot. It's this. It's a club sandwich. Which puts us on turn 7 right now. Turn 7. We need to get to turn 9. All right. Come on, fans. My channel points need you to clutch this up. I got it, Greg. I got it. Believe.
I can do anything.
Whew. that one spooked me a little bit. All right, we're in good shape. This is turn 8. This is turn 8, baby. Oh, you want to see something cool? I messed that up. Not cool. Very not cool. Very not cool. Oh no. Crap. I was gonna show off and do 2 turns of Rude Buster in a row, but not this time. I done goofed. And now we cannot pirouette, which sucks because that would be the group heal this turn. crud, my hubris. All right, well, there we go. 2 revivements down in one go, buddy. Shoot. Play I Believe from Persona 5 Royal. If only. It could give me the strength. Wait, is this Rousey? Is Rousey the boss right now? Rousey's always been the boss. Rousey goes to sleep too much.
I can do anything.
Oh, no. Why is he doing the switch up carousel right now? Good gosh. All right, we're in poor shape. We've got to get back on our feet. Oh my god. Okay, cool. I lost track of the turns. Am I on turn 2 again? I think this is turn 2. I don't have enough for the pirouette. I can't lower his defense. Oh, I messed up, dude. I messed up. Shoot, that's gonna make a difference. You can only lower his defense once every 9 turns. Oh boy, okay. No, the boss I'm fighting right now is Jevil. Rousey is our party member. Should I use... I should. Oof. No, my least favorite. My least favorite. Oh god, oh no. All right, that should have been turn 3. This is turn 4. Thought Rousey was the most evil being. No, Rousey is the most fluffy boy. Okay. Let's see. You don't want a pirouette. We must attack. We must attack again. We must heal again. Shoot. On the wrong side of the law. God. What was that, turn 5? Oh, I went down too soon. Turn 6. Oh boy. Is this one that we can... We get a random heal in this one. And we do not have enough TP to do it, so it doesn't matter. Boy, trying to bank up those 2... What's up, Prince? How you doing, man? Welcome back. Trying to bank up those 2 Rude Busters for a show-off was a mistake. That really mathematically put me at a disadvantage here. I'm gonna make up for it. We're gonna defend. We're gonna fight. And we're gonna heal. We're gonna struggle on this attack. Jevilled eggs. Yes. Oh. You know what? We only took 2 large bullets though, so like it could definitely have been worse. Yikers. Last Borger. You got Penelope, Ion. Oh, Penelope and Sly 3. Nice. You're trucking right along. Man, I'm missing all the timings this time around. We farmed a lot of TP there. Okay. Oh, this is good. This is good. We're gonna get the big bad attack here. We got a couple of options. If I defend, we still won't have enough to do both a Rude Buster and a heal. We need a heal. So then it's 2 attacks and a heal. That's what we're doing. Just in case. All right. I lost track of the turn order. I think we're on turn 8. I hope it's turn 8, because next turn we could get a big heal if it is. We need a pirouette next turn. I swear I struggle at these games so hard. It requires coordination I just don't have. Dude, it's a lot, man. Coordination and memorization is a big one. It's the kind of game that, like, for a fight, dude, writing stuff down could be your best friend. Usually it's like puzzles or like exploration stuff that would be helpful in, but man, it's in this game, it's like some of the battles, you know? Okay, at which turn does the number reset? After number 9. So it'd be 1 through 9, and then the next one would go back to 1. Yeah, heal prayer. Okay. Why don't I see Jevil on the billboards and websites about him? Is it because he only listens to this song on repeat? Probably. Yeah, people regard Jevil as like that guy that walks into Guitar Center and then plays Stairway to Heaven. This is turn 7? Really? Oh, come on, dude. Getting antsy.
Bye-bye.
Oh, boy. Oh. That was cool. We didn't take any damage from that. We maxed out our TP gauge too. Man, very good. Did my clip go off on that? It should have. I hope so. Somebody clip it. Just in case. All right. If we're going off of what Ghosty's saying, we are now on turn 8, and I thought this should be turn 9. I'm conflicted. I'm gonna trust Serpy. Okay? I'm gonna trust Serpy. If I saw Jevil at the gas station, I would let the person who's running that gas station know he needs to run far away. They must escape. You know? That's what I would say. Next turn is the turn that we need to pirouette. This turn, we are attacking, buddy. We are attacking. Kev Enix, welcome back, man. How was dinner? I'm not gonna throw the round, sadistic. I won't do it. I won't do it. Wait, what just happened? Hold on. Hold on. I just lost something from one of my monitors. Wait. Wait. Why now of all times? Where'd the feed go? Hold on. I don't know what that said, but I did hear that it was a sad ending. What? No way. Oh, that scared me. I thought my monitor just died. It was very plugged in, and it was just not getting any power. And then I saw like the power light indicator on it flicker, but I couldn't turn it on. I don't know. I just unplugged it and plugged it back in. We'll see. I'm nervous. Jevil's trying to destroy my rig. My God. It was so plugged in, Reaps. It's plugged in so hard, dude. Yeah, shout out to lumbar support. Let's go. Let's go. I know most people take them pillows off, but I'm about it, man. My back thanks me. Oh, God. Yes, blow this man up. Okay, all right. Crisis averted. Chaos averted. Look at this guy's little health bar. Oh my God. Again, with the monitor going off. Right as I'm about to start something. This does not bode well for my HP monitor. Oh no. Is this the stream where my monitor... This might be where my monitor dies. I don't like this. Why is it dead already? I haven't had it, well... Maybe I've had it for longer than I thought. Hold on again. Oh no. There's something going on here. There is something going on here. My God. It wasn't the Temu monitor. That's the thing. All right, it came back for now. I don't know how long this... Bro, I just wiggled the power cable this time. Maybe there's a bad connection somewhere. Maybe I need a different cable for it. Maybe that's going bad. I hope it's that. I don't know. We better try to do this. We need a Rude Buster. Rousey. Should Rousey heal Susie? Or should we just go all in with the attack? I don't want Susie to die, and I'm nervous about her dying. But she's half health. She should be fine. Right? She should be fine. We'll get a heal next turn. We should just attack. All in. Oh God, I'm reading this attack so wrong. Oh, Susie died. Damn it. But look, we're rolling with the Serpy vibes, okay? We should get a full team heal here. All right. Full team heal. And an additional heal prayer. Ah, Serpy. Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's go. Let's go. All in. Oh, yeah, buddy. Yes. 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 That's it. Pay it out. Pay it out. All you who bet against me, I'm sorry, I'm not sorry. You knew what you did. You know what you've done. Oh, yeah. Will you be my soda pop? Ooh, woo. Where's KHF? She'd appreciate that. Yes. We freaking did it. We freaking did it. Take that, Jevil. You got nothing. You got nothing. It only took 5 attempts. Oh. Nani? Cowards die forgotten. Heroes go down remembered in myth and legend. That's it right there. Hold on, let me look at the results of this poll. How many people voted for what? We had 2 people who voted no. 4 people who voted yes. Oh. Oh. There were more people in favor than not. Oh, man. Kevin, that movie was so good. That movie was so good. Was that the case both times? I did not look at the prediction results last time. Oh, man. Donated to a good cause, said Eagle. Eagle has the power of perspective, and we should all learn from him. Oh, man. The music really does capture the tipping of scales in battle. I mean, yeah. All right, Serpy, you're now my new ride or die, okay? I will trust you with my life for the rest of this playthrough. Oh my god. Hell yeah. What fun. You're fast, strong, strong. But there are yet faster, yet stronger. The hand of the night is drifting forward. Thank you. Soon, the queen returns, and hell's roar bubbles from the depths. Lighteners, can you stop it? Either way, a mischief, a chaos. Lighteners, from inside your little cell, take me and do your strongest. We got a shadow crystal and the devil's knife. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. He thinks we're the trapped ones? I think not. Okay. Susie gets the devil's knife. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. 20 attack. And Rudebuster's TP cost goes down, but it still cannot prevent my monitor from continuously dying on me. Let the games begin, she says. Oh my god. A skull emblazoned the scythe axe. Reduces Rudebuster's TP cost by 10. Dang, so it's 40% now? All right, great. Fantastic. Hold on, chat. I cannot see your messages because it's on my other monitor that won't stay alive. Stop dying on me. What is causing this? Hold on. I need to take like a closer look at this. Let me... While I take a look at this, forgive me, chat. I'm gonna run a quick ad break here, okay? While I take a look at this, because I do need to see if it's just I'm gonna be down the monitor for the rest of the stream or what. So I'll be right back. Enjoy the break, and I will see you here in a few minutes.
know, buddy.
I can't jump or attack.
Oh, cool.
Up it goes.
Why would you do that?
Dinner time, I'll be back. All right. Enjoy dinner, dude. God dang it, dude. Oh, Jesus, I walked into a bomb. I'm in a barrel. I'm so scared. Oh my God. He said he was gonna open the door like mouse. Did I say that? I'm still here. I'm in the barrel. Robert, you know my curse, my pain, my grief, my woe? Carlyle, of you I know you seek a larger hoe, to plow, fair maid, and sow a seed to grow. But lack do ye a mighty horn and mast, with which to guide a maid to bed and fast. Oh, Robert got hit with the small PP jokes. Oh no! Well, he got wrecked. By the rules of the internet, Robert is wrecked. Exchange with her. Aside from, first meeting her, she was like, "Oh, you should come to my party and get really drunk." And then everybody got wasted, and we passed out, and we woke up, and people had stolen from us. I believe that was her fault. I blame mommy. So now she's a bad prehistoric valley girl. Biggest hurdles for me is learning how much I do per day, said Jack, because I ended up in the hospital a few times. Because, oh my God! Oh my God! Hey! Oh God! Ow! Okay, can you guys hear the volume on the game? Give me a yay or a nay, please. Not war. War never. Phil! No! No! I have to run. How? Oh, good God. Stuff. Right. You broke. You broke so many things. This is why we don't have nice things. Wait. Because I will not be known as the Moogle that outs other people. That's not what I stand for. That's not what I'm about. All right? I stand for fried chocobo, making money, and living. Okay, forever. We're back. That's it. You guys are never going to believe it. Okay. You guys are never going to believe what actually happened. My wife unwittingly sabotaged me. This is her doing. It was not lint. It was not lint. Okay. What? So, several days ago, my wife moved my desk, right? She had slid my desk forward so that she could get behind it to the window that's behind it. And she wanted to open it up so she could air out the room. So to do that, she had to move my desk away from the window. In doing so, and there's no way she could have accounted for this because she doesn't know my setup. She doesn't know all the things that I have going on with it. On the back of my desk, I have those cable managers stuck to the back of my desk to route all my cables through to keep them together. And when she pulled my desk forward, it caused one of them to pop off because the cables pulled against it, and it pulled my power strip forward as well. And one of the cables that was plugged into the power strip got pulled loose, so it was askew because the weight of the bundle of cables in my little like cable tray thing was pulling down on the cable for several days, and it dislodged it. So I had to move my desk. No new monitor needed. Everything's fine. Everything needed to be plugged in properly and put back into its place. This is so dumb. I'm glad I took an extra few minutes to look at it because I was seriously like, oh no. But all is well, okay? All is good. Jevil did not destroy my monitor. At least several lints. Yeah, at least several lints. Dang it, Jen. 2 lints. Oh, man. All right, we're in good shape, though. We just defeated Jevil. Welcome back to the show. We're here. We're celebrating. We're continuing on with Chapter 1. In this playthrough, this is our violent playthrough. We beat the bananas out of Jevil, and now we're gonna go beat the bananas out of some bouncy boy's dad. Because Bouncy Boy deserves Son of the Month, and he's not just getting it by omission. Because his father is a crazy person. Whoop, 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 whoop. Now we can beat the game. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Scarlet, you can save for one. You can save for one. Just resist the temptation to Hydra's back. And you can get a fanfare. They last forever. Okay. We're just gonna go to town on all these Rudin Rangers. I like that they're like Power Rangers. Oh man, I hear that laugh in all the .exe games. Really? Yup. Oh, wait a second. We don't have to do it. We can just ride the elevator. I know. We barely know her. Here we go. Yes. All right, save here. We should probably... Can we buy more? Oh, we can't buy dark burgers here, can we? Ah, we should be fine. We should be fine. Hydra's back is more important. This is a difference in values right here that we are witnessing, chat. But what if you made a fanfare that was even more memeable than Hydra's back? What do you think, Elgoom?
Elgoom late to the party. GG on the battle with Jevil. Fried Jacobo for everybody. But it's not free, so you gotta pay.
Wow. Wow. You can't give us a celebratory free bucket of Chocobo? Not that I would want that. But come on, Elgoom. Think of the people. Think of the many attempts, the exactly 5 attempts that they had to endure. My son does not understand ethics in this world. Okay, 50 HP just might be where it's at. You know? We only have $142. I will buy 1. Now I will buy 2. Would you be Jellyfence if I told you that I actually met Arden Cho, Rumi, once? Oh, that's super cool. I wouldn't be jealous, but I do think that that's really cool. I'd be happy for you. Where did you meet them? You know what? Hold on. I don't have to buy that again. Let's save just in case. Not that this guy's gonna beat us. I mean, we beat Jevil, for God's sake. Dang, penny pincher. What does he even do with American currency? I pinch American currency so hard, dude. So hard. Like one of those coin press machines. Enough, worms. Thou may have cheated through mine puzzles, but in combat, thou shalt be scattered about. Come, knaves, prepareth for battle with whatever this is. Huh? It's the enemy from earlier, but its crown looks different. It looks the same. Yes, with my control crown, I mayst control any disc-shaped life form. Oh no, it looks like it's in pain. It looks the same. Yes, the control crown is painful, but I'm certain this creature will feeleth relief when it sees how much more pain thou'll be in. Here it comes. Again. We'll just do the same thing. Wait, what's Susie's idea? Susie? You want to act? Oh, what's your idea? Well, how do I say this? I kind of need you for this one. That's fine, Susie. I'll help. You want to apologize to it for earlier, right? Nah, I just need you to stay still. Chris, we gotta get that crown off its head. Help me throw Rousey at it. Oh, we messed up. Can I back out? I can't. The crown loosened a little. This game is so stupid, dude. Oh my God. Book signing event with Ryan Higa 9 years ago. Ow, that's so cool, Kev. Right on. Man, who knew? Who knew things would turn out this way? Oh man. 1 USD equals 1 fun coupon and my coupon book is empty. Oh, I could buy so many fun coupons. Oh my God. Let's do it again. Oh. Right, Scarlett? Ridiculous, dude. Oh, the crown loosened a little. I missed? That was dead on. Come on. Look how slay this K round is, dude. Oh man. Yeah, the crown greatly loosened. Forget Yeetus the fetus. Yeetus the Rousey instead. Sadistic gets it, man. He gets it. Bella, welcome back to the fence. Good to see you tonight. Aw, it always brightens my day a little bit more whenever I see you in here, Bella. Oh, oh, oh. This guy's got the power legs, man. Thank you, Sadistic. Oh, man. All right, once more. We've done it. I love the battle theme for this little guy, man. Why? Brilliant! Just brilliant! I knew you couldst do it, thou great heroes, thou! Thou seest that was merely a friendly test of thine abilities. But thou hast won, and now nothing blocks thine path. I personally could not be less of an obstruction. But you, luck be with you, heroes. Come back here. You punk. Oh my god. Yes, you, Bella. You. Bella's a bringer of light. We all know it. We all know it. And toss a lancer to your witcher for good luck. I wish I could remember how the melody of that song goes. That's such a good tune, man. Oh boy. Dude, this game pays so much homage to Undertale. Riches, they shine with avarice. It's a throne. It seems to have been damaged in a struggle. These riches also shine with avarice. I've had a long day. It's been hard, but I've had a good evening with my sister. How y'all doing? I'm sorry to hear about the long day, but tell me about your time with your sister. What'd you guys do together? Wall banners. They seem to have been through some kind of struggle. I like the way that it's described. Like, yeah, the wall banners, they've seen the streets. They've been roughing it out there for years. Whoa, you almost killed Rousey. Oh man, but yeah, I'm doing good today, Bella. New week. I'm anxious, a little anxious. Not like in a horrible way or anything like that, but had band practice last week. We got 2 shows on the books, it sounds like now. So in about, what's today's the 18th? In 2 weeks, we have a show coming up. I guess in 2.5 weeks. September 5th, we're doing a 30-minute set. And then October 4th, we're doing another show, which we've agreed to, but it's yet to be confirmed if we're gonna be on the bill or not. They did ask us about it, like the venue asked us about it. So I'm like, whoa, we went from like having no shows and still needing a little bit of rehearsal to like build our, gain some confidence in our set to all of a sudden we have 2 shows lined up and oh man, we better make sure we're ready for that. You know? So I'm a little nervous about that, but excited about it all at the same time. You know, I'm looking forward to it. But other than that, it's same old over here, you know. I'm feeling a little bit of relief right now for this week. Like I can get back to some stuff that I've been wanting to take care of for the past couple of months. And that's nice. I don't know. I don't feel like nothing has really changed physically, but I think it's just my mindset's different, you know. Thank you, Sadistic. Oh man. Another. Smoked a little something. Okay. But I was actually just coming to say hey and see how y'all are before I pass out. Haven't been sleeping well recently. And I'm actually tired right now. You are? Okay, look, man, take advantage of it. Take advantage of it then. I'm glad that you thought to stop in and say hi to us before you crashed though. That's nice of you. Well, thanks for gracing us a little bit. Yeah, I hope you can get some good sleep tonight. Yeah, thank you very much on the congratulations. I'll be letting you guys know whenever it's getting close to them. I don't know if these ones are being streamed or not. No, like the open mic was the last time. I'll see if I can't get somebody to set up a feed though. The audio won't be half as good as it was the last show though. So it'll be interesting to see. I don't know. I actually don't know who all's going to be there. We'll see what our resources are. Thanks, Reeves. All right, I must rest. I must arise at 6 a.m. Oh my God, dude. Early. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, brother. Have a good night tonight. You get some good rest too, man. Thanks for your support tonight, man. I'll talk to you soon. Everyone go to bed. That's an order. If you don't, Sadistic's going to bomb you with bouncy boys. Yeah, I just wanted to show my face. I'm glad you did, Bella. I'm glad you did. Hey, I want you to know, I'm thinking good thoughts about you. I'm thinking good thoughts about your day tomorrow. And I'm just sending you all the positive vibes that I can right now. Okay? Know when you wake up tomorrow, know somebody somewhere across the pond is thinking about you. Okay? Jen and I both hope you have a good day tomorrow. You got this. You got this. I might be sick, but I'm not Lancerless. Wait, you're sick? You're still sick? Weren't you sick last week, Sadistic? Oh no. Keep your head up and your heart strong, Bella. Have a good night. Oh boy. You weren't sick last week. Okay, that was somebody else. I'm getting you mixed up with somebody else. Well then, oh no. I'm sorry that you're sick. What do you have, man? All right. Are you ready for the finale of chapter 1? Hey, there's Lancer. Father!
Lancer, my son, have you dispatched the Lightners as I commanded?
No, but I did even better. It turns out we don't actually have to fight them. They said they could just talk to you, and...
They're alive?
Yes, and I think you'll like them a lot. There's Susie. She's very purple and strong, and...
Where are they now?
Hello. Hey. It's nice to meet you.
Lancer. Lancer, my son.
Yes, father?
Do you remember what I told you?
Don't get too attached.
You have failed. They have poisoned you with their sentimentality. Free yourself, Lancer. They care not for you. Their only goal is to destroy our glorious fountain. They are scum.
No, they aren't.
What did you say?
Let him go.
You want me to let him go? And how about this? I'll drop him off the edge and let him splatter. Unless you all kneel and learn your place. What will it be, Lightners?
Don't listen to him, Susie. He'll... They did it.
Now watch, Lancer. See what happens when you befriend Lightners. What the? You traitor! Come back here!
All right, enough already.
Who the hell do you think you are? To my people, I am a hero.
That's right, Kev. That's right, we will.
To you. I'm the bad guy.
Let's go. King blocked the way. All right, let's check him out. Oh, here we go, dude, with the freaking, the music. The music. Listen to these motifs. King, abandoned by the Lightners, his heart became cracked with hatred. He cannot be reasoned with, but don't give up.
How dare you come here, Lightners?
Like this? It's really not that hard. We actually didn't want to be here. King's mouths gave a berserk smile. We're just gonna beat him up, dude. Just gonna beat him up. Not the Homer Simpson treatment. What is this rejected Digimon looking design? I mean, you're not wrong, Greg. You're not wrong. Hold on, maybe I should let me move. Can I move down? Where am I? There I am. I want to be down there. We're gonna wallop this guy.
You that left us in the shadows, stripped of meaning.
Whoa. Oh right, he does the crazy box thing. Darkness pours from the fountain. All right, dude.
You dare return to torment us once again?
No! Ow! Ow!
Forgot you could run into the chains. All right, Rousey. You must needs heal me. Oh, we don't have quite enough. All right, well, hold on then. Wham.
Be gone! We have found fresh purpose.
But how does it taste? All right. Shoot. Still messing those timings up.
For the night has appeared.
I love the night. The night is actually my best friend. Dang, man.
The night that pulls the fountains from the earth.
Pulls the fountains from the earth. Ow. King's mouths babble indecipherably. This night, man, is gonna become pretty important. Where are we at? Rousey's a little low. I'm actually nocturnal, so night is fine. Yeah. Listen to him, King Man. We're cool with the night. We ain't worried about the night. It's just a little darkness. You know? What's so bad about that? Blam. Night. Night rain.
Holy fountains whose shadows are creating a new world. Our world.
Crap. Okay. Yeah, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. Hey, Vince, look, I'm slaying demons at night. What? Holy crap. How is he doing it? How is Kev Enix doing it? Somebody should tell this guy that we're not powerless just because it's nighttime.
Do you see now our new purpose?
I can't see anything, sir. It is nighttime. King's cape flutters weakly. Yeah, he's about to perish. Seriously, guys? I am like so seriously right now.
Soon, this world shall be blanketed in darkness, and darkness shall rule it.
No! I still think no! Ow!
I really thought he would be done with in that turn. I thought wrong. There we go. Rousey with the final blow.
I see. You are much stronger than I envisioned.
His cape flies away.
Lightners, perhaps I have been too cruel. The truth is, I was not always this way. There once was a time where darkness and lightners lived in harmony. A time where darkners could fulfill their purpose in peace. It would be a lie to say that I, too, do not yearn for those days. Perhaps you young ones are right. Please, let us put away our weapons. There must be a peaceful solution to all of this.
Oh, here we go. Come now, Susie. I'm glad you're starting to realize, Mr. King. None of us really want to fight. If you could just tell us about your worries, I'm sure we can all be friends, Mr. King. The hash ringing, the flash singing, the bash slinging, the crash bringing. Was fully ready to drop his own son to his doom because of how much he hated the Lightners. Perhaps I was too cruel. You're right. What is this guy? We're not seriously buying this dude's story. There's no way, dude. No way.
Yes, friends. That sounds lovely. My apologies. I am not used to fighting like that. My body is getting weak.
Oh, and don't say another word. Oh, Rousey, don't. Oh my God. There, you should be all healed up. How do you feel?
Let's see. Oh. Never better. You... Did I say you could get up?
Chris? Oh, dang.
Oh, spare me the heroics.
Damn, dude.
You're the leader, aren't you? So, what's your plan? To laugh as you cast us all back into obscurity? You can't even say. Young one, let me tell you a secret. Quiet people piss me off.
It's like Susie, dude. Hey, get away from my friend. Look at Susie's sprite, dude. She looks awesome. This is so cool, because this is what she said when she picked up Chris back in the school. And now she's defending him.
Or what? Surely you must realize how exhausted I am, Lightner. Any hit from you would kill me. Why not do it, Lightner? Kill me and show my son how much you really care.
Nah.
So what's your plan then? To talk me to death? You stupid, stupid Lightner. You honestly think you have any way to convince me not to kill you?
Just wait a second.
Wait for what?
Ooh.
Huh? Why am I suddenly so sleepy? Why, you sweet little pumpkin. You sweet little pumpkin.
Come on, dude. Come on. Ah. That checks out. Looks like the kind of villain that would say all 13 swear words in rapid succession. 100%, dude. Oh, man. Hey, I saw what you and KHF were talking about, Greg. How did the recovery weekend end up going for you, dude? Did you try any of the stuff that we mentioned in Discord? Starting with the N1. That would be the worst one to start with. What a bastard, man. Hey, Chris, you all right? That was close, Susie. I'm surprised you remembered my pacify spell. Hey, come on. I'd never forget something I made fun of you for. Chris, Susie, I'm sorry. Because I healed the king, we almost... Susie, you were right. I was foolish to think we could act so soft to everyone. This isn't a world where kindness always wins, is it? It's complicated. Yeah, sometimes there's people you just gotta fight. But if you never let your guard down, then you might just hurt someone you care about, too. Everyone, you're okay! Lancer, hey. Sorry, I kind of beat up your dad. That's okay, it happens. Oh, it even looks like he's having a beauty nap. That's good. He seemed cranky. Man, you can say that again. Lancer? What's that noise? Oh, I actually came to warn you, clownlings. I informed the guys you were fighting my dad, but instead of eagerly volunteering to help you, everyone just caught the freakouts. Now they appear to be, breaking through the door to the throne room. Well, that's not the best. Chris, Susie, it seems that you must hurry to the fountain. No time for goodbyes, huh? Yes, of course no goodbyes. We're bad guys, so we only have bad buys. You learned a lot, huh? Only from the best of the worst. Okay, I'll stop the door. Lancer, Greg, you and Sadistic, like having the same ideas here. Oh, man. I mean, he basically does say the Deltarune equivalent of Lightners. Yeah, you're right. This is so meta. Dude, I know. This game is pretty heavy-handed with that stuff in Chapter 1. And it's for effect. For sure. That's it right there. Look at that Fencer support in the chat. Scarlet needed a Lancer. A Lancer was delivered. Lightner sounds like a slur. What? You dirty Lightners. I never once framed it that way, and now oh my god. Scar, that's ridiculous. Later, dude. Oh god. Susie? Chris? If we must say goodbye, then... I just wanted to say, I really enjoyed meeting you two. And, hey, can you stop mumbling into your hat for a sec? I can barely hear you, dude. I'm sorry. Chris? Susie? Look how cute he is. I hope I can see you again soon. Next time, I'll make you lots of yummy cakes, alright? Yeah. Sure, dude. Let's go, Chris. Oh, wow. The stark surprise on Susie's face. Absolutely taken aback. Yeah. Oh man. Oh, Susie's a Dark Knight now. She's no longer a mean girl. Does damage using dark energy. Cool. It's fun to check the status screen from time to time in this game. Darkness doesn't sound much better though. There's something about it, so I don't know. That one caught me faster than the Lightner's one did. Is this the fountain? I don't know how, but it feels like we stumbled into something really important, didn't we? Well, there's no time to think about that now. Right now, it's time to go home. Right, Chris? As you stood in front of the fountain, you felt something strange. It was as if your very soul was glowing. We've done it! Well, what happened? I can't see anything. Hey, watch it! Huh? In the unused classroom? How'd we get here? Hey, Chris? What just happened? Like, that wasn't a dream or anything, was it? Anyway, as I was saying, let's just tell Alphys we couldn't find any chalk. That's how this whole thing started, you remember? Dude, look around at this stuff though. Doesn't this look familiar? It's a worn down stuffed animal. Oh, you know what? Did we, Serpy, did we mess up on something? We didn't go back to talk to Sham after we defeated Jevil. And I think we were supposed to do that for something. I don't know if that affects things or not. If so, I'll just have to reload, I think. He has dialogue, I know that much. But I don't know if it's something that if he gives us something that we can't get in the next chapter, though. It's just flavor text? Okay, so we'll miss out on that, which is kind of a bummer. He does say some interesting things about Jevil. Which I guess we could just, like, look up. We'll do that later. Yeah, I thought I messed up, Sadistic. I thought I messed up, but no. Okay, we can give him the Shadow Crystal in Chapter 2. And he still says something? Okay. Alright. It's a worn down stuffed animal. It's freaking Sham, dude. It's a checkerboard. There are pawns strewn on it. Playing cards spill out of a deck in the closet. The Rudins and the Hathies. It's a yellowed, poorly drawn little picture of a green turtle. It's signed Alvin. Alvin? Oh, you know what? I didn't catch this before. Isn't Alvin, Garrison's grandson? Or son? Maybe I'm making that up. It's a light switch. All right, can we go out this door? The door is locked. Okay. Of course not. Alvin is the priest. It is. Okay. All right. Which is either his father or his son or his grandson. If I remember right. Man, the sun's already setting. Everyone else must have gone home by now. Guess Alphys will know better than to ask us next time, huh? Well, guess we should go. See you later, I guess. Chris? Let's go back there tomorrow, all right? Oh. The smile on her face, too. Oh, they're friends now. I'm so happy we befriended Susie. Mischievous Mimu. Is that her mischief face? You ran the water fountain. It's lukewarm. You ran the water fountain. It's tepid. You ran the water fountain. It's refreshingly cool. Why is it getting colder? Oh, right, because that's how it happens. You gotta let the stagnant water in the pipes flow out first. I never noticed that before. Do you like breathing? Moving fast? With or without legs? But usually with legs? Join the cross-country team with Jockington and Noelle. Locker. It's locked. This used to be your brother's locker. Asriel's. I love Susie. Me too. She's the best. It's what I presume it to be and what I will use it for. There you go. It's been decided. My favorite water, room temperature. Mine too, Greg. Mine too. I don't know why I ever used to like cold water. It like bothers me now if it's too cold. Some kind of primitive sculpture. Who knows what it represents? The throne of the gods. This throne of the gods. The stacked chairs. It's a primitive drawing of your mom. Got him. You suddenly found a primitive drawing of your mom. Oh my God. I have to find this grade schooler who drew this and tried to insult me vicariously through art. Kids' books. Some of them used to be yours. It's a poster of several basic shapes. Circle, oval, square, hyperdodecahedron. Scented markers. Yes or no? Yes. You dig out the marshmallow one and start huffing it. I like it just tells you what they are and gives you a choice of yes or no. No. The chocolate one smells too fake anyway. Oh God. Ice water with a mint. No? Thank you. I don't think so. Sadistic. Miss Toriel is written in cursive on the dry erase board. It seems like it hasn't been erased in a very long time. It's a computer. Its desktop wallpaper is you and your brother dressed up for Halloween 8 years ago. Some kind of teacher food. The apple on the desk. I live for the flavor text in this game, dude. It's so fun. You call me a weakling? Listen, not everything's a measure of strength, okay? Some things are just flat out unpleasant and silly. The computer's turned off. Everything felt peaceful for a moment. It's a bunch of roses. Looks like motivational quotes from various literature. Oh yeah, we already read these. Just character quotes from Alfie's favorite like anime. Oh, that's from a video game. All right. You check the time. It seems to not be time for class. Man, you've come a long way. Ring, ring. Chris? Whatever have you been doing? I sat in the car waiting for you after school for half an hour. I called and called, but you never picked up. You had your poor mother worried sick. Chris, I'm afraid I'm going to have to punish you. Huh? Oh, a friend? You were spending time with a friend? Oh, Chris. I will make an exception this time. You can continue your adventures a little longer. But when you return home, you are going to have to go to bed early. See you soon, honey. Click. I love Toriel. Let's call her again. Ring, ring. Chris, honey, what is it? What? No, I am not giving you a ride home. Our house is not far. It's just at the top of town. Try walking. It builds character, honey. Click. We call her again. Chris, I am grading papers. I can talk to you when you get back, all right? Our house is only at the top of town, you know. Click. Yes, but what if we call again? Oh, okay. I have no issue with cold water, but I need to maximize the amount I can drink at once, so room temp for me. With your job, it makes a lot of sense. Drinking cold water actually is harder on your body when you're dehydrated than drinking room temperature water. Because your body has to expend energy warming it up anyway. Room temperature water is the ideal temperature for hydration. Infinite voice. I'm not weak. I don't know what infinite voice is. I want to become Borealis from Night Rain after I drink my water. Oh, I see. That makes much more sense now. Out here min-temping while I'm trying to hydromax. We're not the same. Chris, what's up? Caddy's working, so I'm starting on our project. I've already copied a bunch of pictures. It's the same picture of a soccer ball 73 times. You could say I'm having a ball. Man, Jockington's so cool. Psh, who actually wants to drink room temperature water then? Only me and Greg. I love it. My water is always room temperature, for the record. Brian doing a Sonic character. That's it. That's it right there. There's a crude drawing of an ice cube wearing a headband. The teen zone, where teens can be kids. A feeling of immense relief washes over you. Okay. There's an anime review. Read it? What do you think? What do you think, Fencers? Are we reading it? I had to switch to room temp, and now I prefer it. Yeah. I don't think that I did it willingly whenever I did the switch. I'm trying to remember, because I didn't always drink room temperature water. There was a reason for it. I feel like it must have been just when I was working construction, because it's like, whether your water was cold or whatever, you were gonna be out in the sun, it was going to warm up, you still needed to hydrate, so like, you just drink it, you know? Because you're out there sweating all day. And I just got used to it, I think, from then. Hopes and Dreams leitmotif, let's go, yeah! Yeah, there's so much good music in this game, man. Beautifully familiar. All right, let's read this anime review. I like Scarlet. Scarlet gets it. No. Yes. Teens Corner Monthly Toon Review. Mew Mew Kissy Cutie 2. This reviewer had Mew Mew 2 as her first exposure to the series. And let her tell you, it makes Mew Mew 1 look like a dumpster with sparkly cat ears. With a darker storyline and more mature themes, the second one treats the viewer like a real adult, instead of like an animal that will die if it goes 10 seconds without seeing a beach ball. Not to mention, Mew Mew's character in the first one is more stale than the ramen I eat at home by myself with the lights off. Teens and olders should check out this dark masterpiece. Signed, the Anonymous Yellow Lizard. There's only one yellow lizard in town. We know. I ain't an athlete or doing super physical jobs, so cold water is my preference. Out here not hydromaxing. What's going on? What's going on? I thought you were a gamer, sadistic. Mimu gets it. Room temp superior. I've always been a room temp guy. If I gotta slam a bottle at a time to stay hydrated, then I will. I mean, it's like, that's the thing. When it's really cold, you can only drink so much of it at once without it feeling just like very unpleasant, right? I don't want my insides to feel all like a freezer. It's weird. It feels weird, dude. What if anything's gonna happen with the characters in town that were Gaster followers in Undertale? I'm like so sus of them, dude. They've gotta do something interesting with them. The no is actually Chris's thoughts. I think that's the case. Yeah, I think you're right, sadistic. That's okay, it could be weird. Weird is good. Weird is good. Gotta go to college. So Tim Stubby, hard. She's reading a comic full of hot demon guys. Oh look, it's KHF. KHF is Timmy. That's so funny, dude. Oh, we're on the same wavelength, Surfy. Chris, you survived Susie. I was getting worried. Now you can finally pay off your family debt. How to Draw Dragons is 2,583 days overdue. However, Chris, I am a benevolent volunteer assistant. If you turn it in this week, I'll reduce your fine to a mere $64.23. Consider it, Chris. Did you forget what it looks like? The front is, perhaps, a mauve dragon wearing lipstick. And as for her clothes, I believe they are, well, you know, Chris, I think you'll know it when you see it. Is this a hot mauve cover? Is she lewdly clad? It's an unlabeled book. You look inside. Oh, I accidentally returned to my personal journal instead of my book. Oh no, they're putting it into their catalog. Oh no, I have to take it out every time I want to write a new entry. It's so dumb. There's a book here. You lick the page. It's delicious. This must be what they meant by flavor text. Lord of the Hammer. First in the award-winning fiction series by lauded historian Garrison Boom. Quite the author, that Garrison Boom. Not at all a Lord of the Rings reference. Switch that for succubi and you got Serp. Oh! Please remember my name. Please. I wrote a book to help you remember. By Hot's Fire Guy. Oh, who could forget Hot's Fire Guy? Computer lab. Please surf the web responsibly. In fact, maybe don't do it at all. You looked through the window to the computer lab. There seems to be a dog inside working at a computer. Seems like it's making a game. Seems like you shouldn't interrupt it. Seems like when the game's finished, you can go in. You just have to trust the dog. I can't figure out, I keep going back and forth with this one. It feels like it could be like a Silent Hill reference, like a dog ending reference, or just straight up guys, it's gonna take me time to finish this game, just let me work. From Toby Fox. In 2030, we could open that room, yeah. You looked through the window to the computer lab. Now, the dog is just playing the maracas. It's not doing any work. This might take a while. You look through the window to the computer lab. Still playing the maracas. Oh my god. I love reading books. Especially the books upstairs. You should, really. Read them. I would love to, sir, but I cannot get... prithee. I require thou dost moveth out of thine way, and then out of mine's way. I love reading books, especially the books. You must move, sir. Okay, there's nothing more for us here. Oh no, Rue possessed him. Oh no!
Police Chief Undyne is supposed to be directing traffic. But all she's doing is standing in the middle of the street yelling, "Get out of my way!" She's the best, huh? I feel really directed.
Very good. How am I supposed to get past this blue lady? I'm stuck. I guess I should just run away. Oh god. Hey, punk! Get out of the road! You're blocking traffic! Oh, wait, it's just Asgore's kid. Sorry, I'm a little worked up lately. This job is so boring. Nothing ever happens in this town. I just wish something would shake things up. Huh? You got something to report? Yeah, dude. What's up with Alfie's? Huh? Alfie's? Who's Alfie's? No idea who you're talking about. Why? Did they do something illegal? Gotcha! If I see Alfie's, I'll tackle them. They're as good as dead. Okay. Got something to report? Thank you, Cypher. Can I help you? Oh, you want to help me? Sure, punk. Get someone to rob the bank so I can suplex them. Wait, do we even have a bank? Hey, get someone to build a bank. Got something to report? Tell them about the dark world, man. Hydrate or dihydrate. Cypher, that's pretty good, dude. You come up with that yourself? Hydrate or dihydrate. How are you doing, Cypher? So there's this thing called the dark world. What? There's a dark world inside the school? Sure, kid. There's no law against dark worlds anyway. That's a job for the school board. Oh, okay. Nobody takes me seriously. I don't understand. Wait a second. Is there a save point? I just realized the time. I need a save point. Help. Help. Is it here? Door's locked. Is it here? Door's locked. Oh my god. How do I save this game? No. I think near a certain Skelemans. Oh, okay. Good deal. Here's the thing. I want to explore more. We're going to explore more. But first, we must get to Wednesday. Oh.
Hey, look who's walking around. How are you, kid?
It's Sans. Who the hell are you?
You know, good question. I'm Sans, your friendly neighborhood skeleton. Skeleton. What's up?
What's with the store?
Behind me? Yeah, that's the grocery store. Unfortunately, it's closed. What a pain. I really wanted to buy some milk. Someone ought to complain to the guy who runs it.
That's you.
What's up?
Friends.
We just moved here, so I hardly know anyone. Why, got anyone I should know better?
Me.
Whoa there, Tiger. You can't just jump straight into friendship. It takes time. Alright, that's enough time. Take this. Call it whenever you feel like.
You got Sans' number. Sick. Let's call it now. Hello. You have reached the hotline for idiot babies. Please press 1 for idiots, 2 for babies, 3 for idiot babies, and 4 for none. I will press 3 for idiot babies. Ah, you're an idiot baby? Huh. To tell you the truth, I'm one too. Let's try our best, okay? Click. Oh my god. Oh, I love this game, dude. It's so stupid. Oh man, I'm okay. I have to get up at 5:30ish, and it's near midnight, so I'm living recklessly. Oh my god, Cypher, you're living on the edge, dude. That's what I do. Is that Sans Undertale? It is. It is Sans Undertale. This game is the silliest. It's the next level, dude. It turns the silliness up to 11. All right, I'm gonna let y'all wrap for the night. Have a great night. I'll see you Wednesday. Big hugs, tiny kisses. Bye. Bye-bye, backwards mirrors. I hope you have a good night, Greg. Hope you feel better too. Continue to rest up and heal up where you can. Keep your head up and your heart strong, buddy. Awesome to see you. Mimu, I love this. You're just flabbergasted. Oh, can we call this phone number again? Not Sans' number. Ring, 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 ring. The phone kept ringing infinitely. Oh no, but I must discuss idiot babies with my other fellow idiot baby friend. Oh, we had something going.
What's up?
You should get to know my mom.
Your mother, huh? Oh, too late. I already befriended your mom last night. She's great. Came to the store to buy chocolate kisses. Said she's gotta lock her door to stop you from eating them. You sound like a fun kid, huh?
Did you just insinuate that you have had relations with my mother? You son of a... Hey. Be friends with my teacher. Stepdad Sans. Oh god. No. No, dude. I love they answer the phone when you're right next to them. Oh, dude, it's ridiculous. I don't think that was Sans, though, that answered the phone. I don't think it was him. If it was, though, that's even funnier. Asgore sobbing in a corner. No. No.
Alfie's, yeah. I know about her. Came into the store with a suitcase and sunglasses. Thought she was part of the mob. She opened the case and stuffed it full of instant noodles. Paid in small bills, then slunk out of the place. Pajamas trailing on the floor. Oh, anyway, our relationship is, purely business. So, I guess I'll just let her do her thing.
All right, bye.
Oh, you've got something better to do? Me too. Anyway, I'll be standing here doing nothing. Hey, bud. Are you busy tomorrow? I need some help with something. It'd be great if you could come over. I live next door, you know.
No.
Well, that's disappointing. All right. Let me sweeten the deal for you. If you come over, I will personally not even be there. It'll just be you and my little brother. Since he's new here, he needs friends. Anyway, thanks for agreeing to hang out with him. See ya.
Wait, excuse me? I didn't agree to that. Look here, you punk. Oh, okay.
Harsh, but fair.
Be friends with nobody. I'm gonna be so mean this playthrough. I can't believe I can't even really be mean to Sans. He just won't take it. I also must go bows fancier than Rue and somehow phases through the floor. You have to bow harder than we bowed to King Round in the Dark World. Sadistic man, have a good night, buddy. You keep your head up and your heart strong too. It was awesome hanging with you tonight. I hope you sleep well. Knock, knock, knock. No response. But the distant trousel of bones. Knock, knock, knock. Just a distant trousel of bones. I love it, dude. When are we gonna see freaking Papyrus? Okay, wait, where's that save point? I need that save point. There's all kinds of stuff going on over here. I thought it was right here. Oh man. It's the neighborhood up from Sans? Oh, okay. Thank you. I could not resist talking to Sans. Save point. Why do I not remember where it actually is? Is it this way? Oh, I love those guys. It's not this way. Dude. Guess not in chapter 1. Dude. Well, I don't want to go home yet. There's like so much to run around and do right here though, and I don't have the time for it. Do we actually not get to save here? Ain't no way. Ain't no way, dude. They gotta have a save point somewhere. Unless it's like, is it outside our front door? Really? They're only Dark World save points? Ah, crap, dude. Oh no. All right, I actually can't do this right now. Oh. Oh no. I tell you what. Because I love you guys, I will not make you watch the king fight again. I will fight the king again on my own and do all that crap all over again and just come back here. before the next stream. I have to stop now, though. This is a long sequence. There's a lot of stuff to run around and explore here, and I just cannot do it right now. Unfortunately. Yeah. Shoot. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Oh, well. Sometimes it really do be that way. Oh my God. Oh no, Phil, please no. Please don't do it to me again. God, no. I can't get up on the Hydra's back anymore. He's screaming at me. Jesus. Now he's gonna haunt my dreams. He's gonna haunt my nightmares. Why would you do this to me, Scarlet? Why would you do this to me? No. Why is there no Phil in the bottom right corner? Is there not a Phil in the bottom right corner? Oh, that's right. I did not put one there. I don't know. I don't know, actually. Unless he got messed up. I thought I did put one there. I need to make a note. Investigate potentially missing Phil. I will add it. Oh my God. There we go again. You're right, where is he? Where's the Phil? I was not expecting a second one. You guys are silly. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. What is happening right now? What is... Please. Please spare me. Spare me. Oh no, Jesus Christ. I'm going to perish. You're going to kill me. I need a new fanfare that's Deltarune themed. You better send me a Deltarune thing or something then. I need it. I need it. Hit me with the soundbite. I'll do it. Oh man. Oh my God. All right, investigate missing Phil. Add Serpy's fanfare. What's it gonna be called? Oh, you put it in a Trello card. Okay, perfect. I don't need to make that then. Awesome possum. I'm excited. Yay, more fanfares. I love new fanfares. Dance, water, dance. Low key, I love Demix though. All right, he is the best. The hopeful command to get up on the Hydra's back. Oh my goodness. Oh God. You made Scarlet's whole night, y'all. Ah, Divix is such a great boy. He's just a silly guy. He is. A fun lad. A kind kid. Oh man. All right. I've got homework. I'll have to play some extra Deltarune before the next stream to get us to where we were at. I have fanfares to do. I have fills to investigate. And what else? Oh, Majima t-shirts to design. I must do many things. I don't think I'll get all of it done before Wednesday, but I'll get the stream stuff done before Wednesday. Am I forgetting anything, keepers? I think that's it. I think that's all that came up today. Get up on the Hydra's back. Can I do that and then accomplish all of the other things at the same time? Maybe I could. That would be most excellent. The Hydra's back is quite large, after all. Yeah, looking forward to seeing you Wednesday, KHF. Let me see. Hold on. Who is on right meow? I want to see. I want to show some love to somebody. Show some love to somebody. I know. Oh my god, he's playing Metal Gear. Ain't no way he's gonna keep playing though. Kree's always getting off of stream around this time. Oh, but I want to support his Metal Gear action. I know we just rated him last week. But like, my guys, we have to go watch him play MGS1. This is so cool. I'll probably raid and fade because it's late, but like, we're gonna go show my boy some love. If you want to keep up with what's going on the fence in between streams, check out our Discord server. Jump in there, hang out with us. Also, if you need some support, you can always reach out to us using the peer-to-peer channel in Discord. It's free for everybody to share whatever problems they're going through, any support you need. If you're going through a tough time on any given day, you can make a post. Please adhere to the posting guidelines, but I want you to know that you're not alone. We'd love to rally behind you no matter what's going on, as much as we can, okay? So reach out for support if you need it. We got raid messages in the chat for you. I think the first one is for everybody. The second one is for subs. Grab the one that makes the most sense to you. I want to say a big thanks to all of our supporters today, man. Hold on, I gotta give some shout outs to Eagle, FG, to KHF for them subscriptions today and the gifted subs. Mimu with the resub today. KHF with more gifted subs too. That's right, man. You freaking killed it today. Greg, Backwards Mirrors, thank you so much for the gift subs today too. And of course the anonymous gifters, Jen, as well as Mashi. All you guys just really showed up in force today. Thank you for all the support and allowing me to do what I do day in and day out. At least 2 of them a week. I appreciate you so very, very much. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your night. I'll see you in Kree's channel for the raid, and I'll see the rest of you on Wednesday too. Until then, take care of yourselves, be kind to yourselves and each other, and have a wonderful, wonderful next couple of days. I'll see you in a little bit. Let's get to raiding.
Fans, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I don't know if I can pause the cutscenes. I'm kind of scared. But thank you so much for raiding. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, Kev. I'm scared to pause. I don't know if I can. Can I do this? Oh, I can. There we go. That worked out. But thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in Scarlet Siren. Welcome in Floofy. Welcome in Serpentine. Welcome in Kev. Thank you so much for raiding me tonight, fans. I hope you had a lovely stream. Let me see what you were playing. Let me see. You were playing Deltarune, right? How are you liking Deltarune so far? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Woohoo, Modern Gamey. Thank you for emulation, right? Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to. Yeah, we're in the end game. We just officially beat Metal Gear Solid for the first time tonight. We did the final boss fight with Liquid Snake. It was fantastic. Frustrating, but we got through it. It's fine. I'm just happy that we finally got to the end, though. Have you enjoyed MGS1? MGS1 has been top tier. The gameplay surprisingly has held up pretty well since '98. Story actually really good. The pacing also really well up until the end part where you had to do the hot, cold, and neutral card for whatever reason. That part sucked. But everything else, pacing was pretty good. I enjoyed it. I would highly recommend it for anyone who hasn't played it and you are into like stealth genre games. So I really encourage those of you to play it if you guys want to. The collection's also right there for you guys to pick up. It's really good. But I'm honestly excited because I'm playing through all the Metal Gear Solid games in preparation for the new remake of MGS3. Some cards are a pain point for sure, but it holds up so well. Right? It does. I'm actually like surprised, and graphically, honestly, still holds up pretty well. Like I'm literally excited to see everything in this game. Like it looks so good still. Despite it being a PS1 game, it still looks so good. Granted, this is the collection, so I don't know if like they upped the res. They probably did, but it still holds up pretty well. But thank you so much for raiding tonight, friends. I know it's very late for you, so if you have to raid and run, feel free to do what you need to do. Or if you want to stick around and watch the final cutscenes, you guys are more than welcome to hang out. I appreciate all the follows, by the way. Thank you so much for that. All right, let's resume. Oh, wrong controller. Resume.
Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough?
You're so cool.
Such as us.
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie. So why are you here?
Yeah, honestly, it's very impressive.
Continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you. Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy the killing.
I'm sad I waited this long to finally play it.
Denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
Yeah, I saw that. People are mixed on that one.
When you did it.
Yeah, it does, Fence.
Filled with the joy.
And it makes it a lot easier to play because of that engine.
Inside you. You don't have to deny it.
And the cinematics are way different.
To be that way.
Created?
But yeah. It's sad that the GameCube, even though they had MGS1 and MGS2 engine, never got the Metal Gear Solid 2 game.
The terrible children. That's what the project was called.
I agree. He's fantastic. I love him.
1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier.
People like to say that Twin Six is like a retelling of the story from Otacon's perspective. That's why it's kind of like blown out of proportions with like all the Matrix stuff, which is kind of fun to think about.
So they created us from his cells with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies.
8?
Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were
Oh my God.
in murder before the day we were even born.
I've never played those games before, Scarlet.
So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA.
I'm tempted to play Twin Six.
But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed to create you. I got all
Honestly,
the
valid
recessive
crash out.
genes. You took everything from me before I was even born.
Valid crash out.
But you and I aren't his only children.
There's more?
The genome soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare.
I need to get it for my emulator too, Scarlet. Might play it maybe after Delta.
DNA, they were able to identify more
They got
than
live
60
footage of this.
soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation special forces. That's how they became the genome soldiers. That's right. The
Science.
genome soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
Back in NM? Oh no, I'm sorry. It sucks when you lose a physical copy of a game you really like.
Created artificially through the alignment
I've
of
lost a
nucleotides
few
to
and
mimic
broke
our
a few.
father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments. (1991), the Gulf War.
I didn't notice
Very
until you
secretly
pointed it out,
injected
Scarlet.
soldiers with the soldier genes.
Genome
The
soldiers.
Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of
Gulf
thousands
War.
of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used
Bro,
in the
this would have been
anti-tank
sick
rounds.
in '98.
That was just a cover story.
But that's
issued by
me
the
though, Tam. It's
Pentagon.
literally me.
First, they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of
Whoa.
the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes, they too are our brothers and sisters.
So the genome soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of
Honestly,
extinction.
same fence. I think it does a good balance of both.
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry
I think that's why it holds up so well.
Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The genome soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family?
MGS4 was the first game I actually played in the series,
Family
funny
members
enough.
don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive.
Same here, Scarlet. I love it.
It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new
W friend for letting you borrow it.
Altruism among blood
Changed your life,
relatives is a
right?
response to natural
Right?
selection.
I'd
It's
say
called
same.
the
I'd say I would agree with you,
selfish
Fence. It's probably top 5 for me
Telling
too.
that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose
But are
of
these like
passing on
blue
their
genes?
parents' genes.
I only
That's
like
why
American
I'll
Eagle
follow what
genes.
my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond